Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to some more blueprints. That's right, we're on day 139, and we are ever so getting closer to achieving our goal. As for what that goal is, let me try and remember. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so we found the freezer and furnace, or we got into the freezer last time, and we actually got the letter hint that we need. Essentially the note hint. If you guys want to see it, previous episode from last week, you could check it on the channel. By now I'm sure I have a playlist for the series, so you guys can watch it from there. I think we have increased our allowance a little bit as well. But basically, we are on a mission to go to every single room and look for basically this. So we have ace and we have face. That means the entrance hall is F. We're trying to figure out what the one letter off difference is between the paintings. So far we have quite a few of them. I've been writing them down. So basically, we just need to make note of this and continue. I don't know if the outside rooms have anything to do with this. I don't think they do. But we'll check anyways. Hi Chess, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're on the mission. And apparently this letter is 44 letters long. So we're looking for 44 letters. I am gonna go on a limb and say we should do trading post. Are there any here? It doesn't look like there are any. I'm just now realizing this has a fuse. How did I not notice that before? Oh, I have to get the... Okay. What a weird system. Is there a way I can move the... I can move that up. I could flip them around. How do I move this around? Is there a way to do that? There has to be, right? Okay. I need to find a way to get it back down, but I don't really know how to do that. Okay, I can move that. Oh, okay. So basically the only way we can move the purple one is if we have a yellow one bump into it. So we know we can hit this one right away. We need to get these four in the corner. I assume that means I need to get this one in the center. So if I need to get that one in the center, then I could probably find a way to do that. It's just going to take a bit of maneuvering. So I need to figure out a way to get this to the side. Oh, that's actually not too far off compared to what I think we're supposed to do. We do that right away. I just need to figure out how this works exactly. I could choose one or the other. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. All right. So, and I know solving this is probably just going to increase our allowance, but still, I kind of want to solve it. We know we can hit this right away because that's probably we don't need to move this one. This one's fine. If I do that maybe, and then yeah, but then what am I supposed to do with that one? It doesn't move the one to the side. It only moves it from here to here or here to here. So that's interesting. What if I... Okay, I was supposed to say, what if I hit that when it's over there? It does nothing. I'm not really too sure how it works, but I know there's definitely a trick to it. Does it rotate them? Ah, it rotates them. I see. Okay, that makes sense now. That permanently increases our allowance for the next day. Which is a great permanent upgrade. I think it increased it by 2, so it's 29 cents now. Not bad. Could have been better, but still, awesome. Also, the dynamite. I think that might end up being something. I think that's the first fuse I've actually seen in this game. And as we remember, the torch thing that I think I've gotten rid of since then, you know, actually needs that. So what about the dining room? I've done dining room, that's E. Workshop is H. And corridor is G. So if I do corridor again, is it still going to be G? I just want to double check to see if this is going to change. Hands. See, that's the thing. Hands. That's my problem. It changed what the room is now. So it feels like it doesn't matter what room I land or where the rooms come from. I've seen this before. the different combinations, or do I need to be writing the letters I've specifically seen from what room? It's not very... It's not very clear. Which is what's really frustrating. So if I write this down, right? Because obviously the difference is hands. Unless it's like pray... Pray and what? Pray and pry? No, that wouldn't... I mean, I guess that could be it. That would be a bit off, though. So... Hands... plus hand... which equals S, right? I just want to write these down, too, because I want to see the combinations of what we've got to work with here. Armory. We haven't done armory yet, so we're going to check armory. Okay, I don't think that there is anything. Just can light candles and ignite fuses. I want to see this real quick. And we'll grab the Morning Star as well. And you know what? We could afford the shield. We're going to buy all of them just to kind of have them. Before we go further, because the armory doesn't really have anything, we are going to, I suppose, check... We'll check, this real quick. What is that gonna do? Oh. Oh my god. Wait. Well, we got an upgrade disc. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you could fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Is there perhaps like one of those knobs? I'm just looking for like a switch, because maybe there might be a switch in here. If so, then we lit all the torches, which would be awesome. But I'm not seeing anything that really sticks out to me. Is it just 40 gold? If so, that's not bad. I guess that's all that's here. Okay. So this room did have more than meets the eye. I was just curious of what that fuse would do. That is very interesting. I imagine there are probably more fuses somewhere. I still haven't seen any brick walls yet that could be destroyed. That is something that we need to be able to mess with too. I just haven't seen them. Armory doesn't have anything, so I'm just gonna take note of that. I'm gonna head to... We'll head to bedroom. Okay, so we have the plane and the plan. Okay, so that's E, right? And I've been to bedroom, right? Let me just double check. But last time I was at the bedroom, it was A. So it's not correspondent by room, it's correspondent... Wait a minute. Wait a darn tootin' second. Wait a second. Wait, hold on, chat. Is this relevant to the... Oh, I think it is. Wait. Oh, wait, there's one in every space. Look. Okay, so... You guys... Well, no, maybe? I'm not sure. That's the thing. It's... Oh, God. They're shaped similarly, but the problem is there's not that many rows. Right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows here. But on the letter itself, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god! The letter is... Oh my god, it's oh my god, I just have to get a full house. Which I've done before. Oh my god, this is totally doable. Okay, so this room is E. This room is... a blank for now because I don't actually have... This is a room that isn't supposed to have, things, so we'll have to come back here on another day. But, if this is hand, right? Okay, so that would be S, right? So S here. I assume that means ace and face, right? So that's F. Okay. Weird that there's an S and an F next to each other, but it will make more sense, I guess, when we get around to it. We'll do conference room. Oh, right, we upgraded to the nursery last time, too. That was actually really useful. Okay, so what do we have here? Pin and pine, right. Okay, so that's E. I don't feel like this is right. And that's just because it's like SFE. Whatever. I'm gonna trust it. We'll see if I'm right or not. I feel like I might actually be wrong on this. But I might be right. I'm gonna test it at least. Pantry. Stag and tag. Okay. So that would be S. Yeah, that would be wrong. Okay, so this is not it then. Okay. So I don't know what the trick is then. Hold on. I gotta rewrite these lines now because I messed it up. Once I get the layout back, we'll be in the clear here. It's definitely trying to say something, though. I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to figure this out, because I don't know where to start. Am I starting at the corner? Am I starting at... One, two, three, four. Okay, so I need 4 more layers. Okay. Right, because this, while it is 5 wide and 9 tall, Like, this is the letter setup is the same exact setup as this, excluding the antechamber. So the antechamber doesn't have one, is basically what it's confirming. So we need to figure out where to go from here. I think we might need to get to the study. The same each day, right? Yeah, the entrance hall is the same. So I feel like we could definitely confirm that. So if we put, would be F in middle bottom, right? So F here. That gives us that. So that we do have at least a starting point. But the problem is that the room, like this room is different than it was last time. So it's not even accurate every time. So I gotta figure out if it's always constantly changing. That's not very helpful. And some rooms are guaranteed to not have one, like the armory, for example. So it's definitely a struggle. All right, we only have so many gems. I'm gonna use utility closet for now then. We'll set that as off, that off, on. I don't think we really need to use the garage, but we'll have it at least in case we need it. This one has one too. That would be K because P can P. So that But with the last one, I just, because this one had an S, this one has F, this one had an E, but it didn't spell anything because this one was just S as well. I mean, it didn't help because Sves is not necessarily a word. So it's not necessarily the room itself. If it's changing every time. Oh yeah, I need to get an upgrade thing. I need to... We'll do Den just to have it easy access. I like having all the rooms connected if possible. So it's about more than just getting a full house, because full house, while it helps, it's not necessarily required to, I think, get this done. Shovel, I'll grab shovel. I might as well grab it all. Metal detector, sleeping mask. I don't think I've ever used salt before. Get an extra step. Oh yeah, because of the salt. That is kind of funny. I like that. That's a very good item. I want to get to the study because I feel like the study would be helpful. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. I gotta get my stars back so that I can go ahead and get my traditional star redraw ability, because that was sick to have. I need security. That's actually amazing. Before we input the upgrade disc, which is awesome, I need to set this up. Get that on high. Set that on unlocked. This is why I set it up the utility closet, so I don't have to go back. Let's get this taken care of. Give me something good. What do we get? What do we get? Bunk room. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Counts as 2 bedrooms, and if you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Okay. Room counts as 2 bedroom. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. I go kind of more of a green room route, so I feel like this would be better. And then 2 shops. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go with this one then. I've kind of gone like a full green room strategy because I like to use courtyard so much. So I feel like that's our best decision, honestly, between the 3. We'll go reading nook. More pathways, more decisions to make. Ooh, wow, West Wing Hall, really? Okay. At least I don't need to make what is the fuse? I don't need to make burning glass anymore because I can just buy the igniting torch. That's the best thing ever. I just want to see what the closet has. Okay. That's not too bad. Dining room. Or my lunchbox. Okay, so I need to get the office, I believe, because in order to get the study, you have to pull the office. So I won't use my silver key because the office doesn't have very many doors. And I believe you can only draft the office on, like, certain ranks. Oh, we'll do parlor just to try our luck. I do need more gems. I believe either the office costs gems or it just spreads. I know it spreads coins around, but I don't remember if it. This is a true statement twice. I've never seen that before. There's 3 statements on them now? Wow, that's ridiculous. Why? That feels so unnecessary. Ooh, we'll do gymnasium. Okay, is there anything in the... There is nothing there, okay. I'll just use the silver key just to use it up. Kinda tempting, but ooh, I don't know. I think we're good. We'll do the gift shop. Coat check. I suppose. I don't really have a whole lot of good options right now because I need to get more gems. You ask and you shall receive. Courtyard. I need another path. Oh yeah, we get the flower. Oh yes, okay. And because we have the Morning Star, we're actually fine on keys now. This should open. Kennel, please. And we have the shovel. This is a good combination. That door unlocked. Secret passageway, please, I think? Maybe. Yeah, we'll do secret passage. Okay. So I want to see the room directory for a second. I just want to know where the office is. Office is room... Okay, yeah, it costs 2 gems. I thought it costed gems. Okay, so it's gonna be none of these, so... I won't be able to find it here, but I could probably use a hallway to make this just a little easier. Where? East Wing Hall. Perfect. Okay. So I need... Okay. Night Shield. Dark Room. Let's go! That way I don't have to go all the way back, because I really don't want to have to go all the way back to the utility closet. Okay. That connects up. Grab that coin. Anything else? I don't think there is. Looks of it. Go here. Boudoir, locksmith, archives. Oh god. Okay. That was just a really bad pull then. Boudoir. Yeah, we get all those steps now because I get the extra salt. I love how it's finally adding up. We need to go over here. This will at least unlock the doors. And we don't have to worry about steps. Man, the salt's actually a really good item. I didn't know it was this good. We'll use the passageway. I need a lot of, like, paths right now. That lockpick did not work. Give me... I don't know. I don't really have the tombs, so I can't really utilize that to my full extent. Dice, though. I do kind of need dice. Really do. Something good, give me something good. Oh, wow. Okay. Even if I rotated these, it's not... Okay, I'm gonna use this. Still nothing good. At least I can get some gems. I'll take the trophy room. Hold on. What is it detecting? Coin? Coin. Great Hall. I only have 1 key, so it's really not an option. Man, I got some really bad things this time around. Launder currency. I don't really need to well? No. I don't really need to turn my coins into anything. Sometimes you want to think about it, but we're too late into the run in order to actually use it. Youth experiment. Permanently add 1 gold to my allowance, and each time I find some trash while digging. I'm gonna try and see if we can get this happening. I don't think we'll have that much luck. It's pretty useful, but I don't think we'll be that lucky. Watch as the study turns out to be, like, completely useless for this puzzle. I would not be surprised. Knowing my luck, I absolutely would not be surprised. Well, I mean, that's... The keycard's kind of useless now. Not the billiard room. Oh, man. I don't know if I could do that. I'm just gonna go with wine cellar just to get my gems back. And I would like to see if I can go... I wish there was a teleporting function. Like, I really do wish you could just teleport to the entrance hall. Like, it would still spend the steps, but, like, the fewest amount of steps possible. And it would just warp you to the room. Because I don't really want to have to do this whole process of, like, walking back and forth all the time. It does get exhausting. We need to go this way. Almost went the wrong way. I'm not gonna forget to eat this because, you know, at least I get the extra 10. I have all the steps in the world, so we're sitting pretty right now. Let's go! Office! Yeah, we've seen that before. I'm gonna just at least do this because I just like to be able to do it. Okay. Drafting studio doesn't really give us anything anymore, so we'll do spare bedroom. Dang it. Okay. Well, I didn't get it. But at least we found the attic. I mean, it's not really gonna matter anymore, does it? And I'm not even gonna mess with the treasure map. All it does is get you currency. It's not gonna help me. Okay, I have the lever. I could almost make another, like, power sledge, but I don't really need the power hammer right now. So, yeah, we're gonna reset the day. That was, disappointing. I completely messed up the route. Even if I used the trading post, I wasn't gonna 100% get what I needed. So, that was a bummer. We know we have an F, because this hasn't changed at all. So, I do like that we have a start. It's just... not much of a start. And I think the reason I want to go to the study is I think I remember seeing this letter layout on the chalkboard in the study room. If my brain is remembering correctly. So... we'll do tool shed. Got a sledge and a wrench that I don't necessarily need. That's fine. At least we have a sledge. Okay. We need to prepare ourselves. So... do I do darkroom early? That is tempting. Yeah, we'll do dark room. Bedroom. I would have preferred a dead end in the center, but it's fine. And courtyard. So we actually do benefit from courtyard now, because we get more than just one gem, we get two, which is great. Metal detector. No shovel. But keep in mind that there are things here, so we do need to make note of that. Utility closet. Okay. Perfect. Set this to off. Set that to off. I probably should have waited until I was already in the dark room before coming in here, because then I could turn off the thing instead of having to go back and forth, but that's fine. I'll waste a step. Or not. Okay. A little confusing. If drafted adjoined to a bedroom, does this count? Probably not. We'll try and see. Yeah, I think it only counts if you draft it from a bedroom. Okay. Workshop. Ooh, the battery pack. Okay. So, we have broken lever, we have the sledge, we have the battery pack. I could make the power hammer. I'll assemble it. I'm not against putting this off to the side because of the fact that it can knock down weaker brick walls. I haven't done that yet. And if I think I have, but I've only done it once. I didn't actually know that stepping in a utility closet would automatically fix the breaker. Yeah, that was interesting. Apparently, yeah, apparently, yeah, just stepping in it first apparently fixes it. I guess it flicks itself then? That is really interesting. That's really useful though, because that means I don't have to go all the way back. I'm a big fan of that. I don't know if that was added in an update recently, or if it always did that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was added in an update. Like I said, this game is still getting updates, so I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, we'll go to commissary. I have all these coins, I need to spend them. Ooh, shovel? Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. We could go back to courtyard. I do need to do some drafting over there. So we'll head back. I love how I still haven't had to use the piggy bank yet. I doubt that I'll ever actually end up using it. But it's just good to know that we have it. We'll go... Ooh. We'll do workshop. Navigational compass, that's actually kind of nice. And gymnasium, which I have turned off. Good. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? Yes, more dice. Let's go. Armory could be worth it. I don't have the coins for it though, so I'm just gonna go with storeroom. East Wing Hall, and we'll actually go from this side, which gives us the kennel. And I need to branch out on the left side, so I actually need to use the parlor. I'm just gonna use the keys on 2 random, like, boxes. There's really no point in trying. I know I say it, like, every time, but, like, the puzzle has gotten too complex for me. It's just a giant mind game. Boiler room in the center of the house. That is such a good spot to have it. If I needed it for any reason, that's a good spot. Redraw. I'll take the lab. Can I get any letters, perhaps? Add a small chest to the hallway. Every time you unlock or bypass a security door. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each time you find some trash while digging. Ooh. I don't have the gardener blessing right now, so I'm gonna hold off on that. In case we get the security room. We'll set that up with the spare bedroom so that that's connected. I don't see any items in there, so I think we're okay. Oh, and we'll go to this side. Secret passage, and we're gonna just go hallway. I was actually hoping for the passageway, so I'm actually glad we got that. So each time card reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh yeah, I need the security room first. My bad. We'll do hallway. That'll at least give us a key. Which apparently doesn't matter because we just had to use it. Ooh. I'm gonna redraw. I need the... Redraw again. Okay, I got a little greedy. We'll make do. Office. Perfect. And then we'll do dining room just so I can get access to, you know, both meals. I think you have to have the furnace for the pizza to work. Yeah, you do. That's fine. I don't need the extra steps. I already benefit enough as is from the 70 steps at the start, so I'm not too in need of it. Locked. West Wing Hall is a bit scary if the door is again. Okay, good, it's not locked. We need... Ugh. Greenhouse would kind of be a hindrance, though. I need to go back to the East Wing Hall. Actually, I think we're gonna do it because I want the courtyards. Okay, that was a good decision. We got a key, which I can then use over here. For the study. Okay, good. We got to the room I wanted to get to. So, am I right? I am right. Okay. Base and ace. Unused pairings. Okay. 44 letters and yeah, okay. So I am right. There is an okay, so it starts with F here. But the thing is that I've had two different rooms here. Hell, I've even had two of the same room in that location next to it, and the letter was different each time. So it's not consistent. So I don't know what this means for us because I guess he got the idea to do this for me because he did say that he wanted to hide a message in the house. Or letters in the message. F. It's probably not even a 5-letter word. It could be a 5-letter word. If so, there are a lot of 5-letter words in this message. Okay, unused pairings is important, so I'm actually gonna write that down. Give me 1 second. Unused. I imagine this is good because that means that takes out some red herrings. Okay, so glove. Love. Thing. Thing. Crowd. Crow. Grown. Gown. Snack and sack. Okay. That takes out those. What about this room? Does this room have anything crazy? Oh god. Chief and chef? That would be I? Oh, does it start with an I then? Because this is in the corner of the house, so this would be the first letter. That's the thing, if it's even accurate, because the problem I'm having is that every time I draft a room in any of these areas, it ends up being different. The portraits are never the same. It's irritating. It's so irritating. It's not consistent. And that's my problem with it. Even when you have to take into these unused pairings, because I would imagine the unused pairings are just red herrings, but even when taking those into account, it's not consistent. So I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out. For now, I'll say that I goes there, but I am not going to count on it. Okay, so if we count the dining hall here... What is this? Crate. It's got a berry on... It's got the holy berry on it. The crate... I would say graph, but that doesn't feel right. Graph. You graph and you do great. That's not gonna... Or crate. Box. Oh boy. Okay. This is where I get to fiddle around here for God knows how long, trying to figure these out. So, tell you how irritating this puzzle is. I do love letter puzzles like this though. Box and stocks. Yeah, but doesn't it have to be like one letter off? It can't be multiple letters off. That wouldn't make any sense. Box. That's what I thought. But I've tried... Anytime I have pulled any room in, say, this location next to the entrance hall, the letter always changes. The puzzle always changes. Like, I cannot stress this enough. The pictures are not going to be the same in this spot the next time I pull it. It's so annoying. So I don't know how you're supposed to figure this out, because if it's not consistent to the location, and it's not consistent to the room, then what the hell is it? Because, like, this is annoying. Because that's what I thought, too. Especially since, you know, the letters are literally, you know, kind of as follows. Like, it's a line of 9... It's got 9 lines, and it's 5 letters wide. That's how the letter is assembled. It's assembled like the map. And then, of course, there's a space where the antechamber would be, because, you know, none of them spawn there. So, it made sense. At least to me. But, when it's constantly changing what portraits are where, it makes me lose my damn mind. So I'm like, wait... Huh? Maybe it's the order that you draft them in? I mean, that's really the only thing I can think of at that point. But that wouldn't make sense, because then, like, why would entrance hall... Unless but that would, yeah, that just doesn't make sense because, oh man, because the spacing. The way the letter is laid out makes it perfectly shaped in the maps. In the map shape. I don't know. It really, it melts my brain. I try not to think about it. It does worry me though. Oh wait, can I light the? No, I probably can't light those torches. I could try. Well, not currently because I don't have the thing with me, but try and see. Oh yeah, we do have a key. I'm gonna try and go. This way. This is gonna take a lot of experimenting to figure out. I figured out what the chiseled stone was about. So the thing with the workshop is that it obviously the workshop does come with, like, you know, it's 2 portraits, but it just tells you the letter that is the letter difference between the 2 portraits. It basically just tells you the letter of the room. But it doesn't necessarily give me context as to what the hell the deal is with the other paintings in all of the other rooms and how every single room changes, including the workshop. I need... Oh yeah, I need to go back... Wait. I need to go in the passageway. This way. Dead end. Redraw. Redraw. At least for the workshop today, yes. But my issue with it is that it's not consistent. I want to buy this real quick. I want to see something. Can I light the torches? I don't think I can, but I really want to test it. Can I light the torches in the dining room? Okay. I just wanted to test. They're not the special looking ones, so I wasn't expecting it to work, but I did want to at least be 100% sure. We're gonna do some major testing on this in the next... I'm probably gonna have to sack a day just to see how in the hell this thing works. And I'm okay with that, because honestly, we're learning information here. If I have to sacrifice days, that's fine. I mean, we already own the building. We're not necessarily on a day limit. It's locked. Okay, I'm just gonna end this day. And what I want to do is I want to do some messing around with the first room that we draft on the left, right? So I just want to see how in the hell I'm supposed to try and figure this out. So let's go with, because I don't know if it's, I don't think it's room specific. That's the thing. At least we can tell it's not room specific, because that's what I initially thought here. Then I thought it was placement specific, so yeah, for example, I did corridor here. And last time I went here... Okay, this is the same as, I think, the day before yesterday? Not the same as yesterday's, though. Yesterday's was different. and hands, but I don't think that's the case, because if it was, that would be too obvious. So, because S next to an F doesn't usually happen in wording. That doesn't happen very often. So, palm. Well, we don't really have a palm. We have a crowbar. Crowbar. Okay. Because it could just be that we guessed the wrong letter. That actually could possibly be it. Because I do remember these paintings. That is slightly consistent. Potentially. I know that this one was I last time, so I do want to get back over to this corner to see if it is the same. If it's not, then there's a problem here, because that means it's really inconsistent. Other word for crowbar... probably be... I like to think of it as a lever, but that's just my personal take on it. You got lever, you got crowbar, you have, rod. I know some people like to think rod. I don't call it a rod, though. Try with a crowbar, although that's just an action. We'll call crowbars. Think. That way I just have both of these images in frame. Pry. Honestly, yeah, that's probably gonna be close, if not it, because you can have A next to F. That is possible. So if I have A, F, because it could be, yeah, if it spells, like, This is possible. Let's go over here. Reading Nook was here last time, but I didn't look at the images to know if they were consistent, which probably should have. Oh, we have flan or dessert, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this we've seen this one before, so it's an S. Okay, so that is possible. Okay, that could potentially be there. An S and A. F. Okay, yeah, okay. That could, okay, so we might be going somewhere here. Hold on. This is at least consistent-ish. I'm a little sad they didn't use the outer room. They really could have used an outer room space here. It's like a one-letter word. We'll do hallway. Okay, I immediately think E. So I'm gonna go with E. Okay, so that spells safe. Yeah, I think we're on to something. Hold on. Okay, so it is the location it is on the map. It's not room specific. The thing is that it really didn't come across that way. It didn't come across as either, to be honest with you. So safe. What about safe? Something safe. What have we got, pantry? Tell me. Tell me. What is this about about a safe? Is it gonna be about the study safe? That's S. Safes. Okay. So something about all of the safes, right? It's gotta be about all the safes. Safes. I've opened one safe. Okay. It's been a journey. And I've only opened one safe. I know that there are going to be subtle clues for all of them, but it's been a little hard finding them. They're here and there, and I would imagine a lot of them are probably going to be from the letters from the laboratory. So I'm really hoping to get some more of them, because I think they will help out. It's just the letters aren't helping right now because of the fact that they're for a lot of the puzzles that we've already solved. So it's very limited. Car and cart would be T. It could be T. I don't necessarily... I mean, that's just my immediate assumption. It's probably T. Okay, so that gives us... What about them, though? Just in case, I'm going to write it down here. Safes. T. Okay. Write down the T. We're going to go this way. Does Chapel have... Oh yeah, we did the time lock safe too. That was the first safe we opened. Good call. Good throwback. I think the Chapel can have them. The only room that I haven't seen any for so far is, I think, the Armory. Alright, water. Ultra Chapel. Okay, yeah, so it's not every room. That means we'll have to come back on another day to try and get all of it, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. For now, that's still a blank space. I know the workshop can have it. It'll just flat out tell us the letter. G. Yeah, bridge. Yeah, bridge and bride. Yeah, okay, yeah, G. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Okay. And we know that's not an unused one, so that's good. That's good. So that gives us at least that one. And a battery pack. Not bad for a first item. We'll go... We'll go storeroom. Get us some items. Ooh, we got some stars. Constellation. Stars and stairs. Okay, that's an I. And I don't think that's unused, so we'll go with I. Blank IG, blank T. Okay. Interesting choice of words. I love puzzles like this. These kinds of puzzles are like my favorite kind of puzzle because I like the letter mystery aspect of it. Good workshop. This will just flat out hand it to us. E. Oh yeah, 'cause plane. Okay. That doesn't feel right though. E, I, G, blank T. That. Okay, so it's not an I. Okay. So there's something else that goes there. E, blank G, blank T. Oh, no. Actually, it could be I. Okay, so if H goes in... Because, yeah, if there are 8... Is it just telling... Yeah, okay. That would be H then. Yeah. See, we can fill in the blanks sometimes. We don't necessarily need to have the room all the time. Okay, so that gives us 8. 8 safes, right? Okay, we understand that. We know that there are 8 letters and there are 8 safes. Is it basically just going to say letters... Is it going to say, obviously it says 8 safes, is it going to say 8 again and then letters? It's like, I already know that there are 8 letters and there are 8 safes, game. Stop telling me and give me clues. Real information, game. Real information. Go patio. Cannot stress this enough. Oh, this is one of those rooms that doesn't have one, isn't it? Okay, of course it is. That is fine. We will, proceed. I suppose observatory has one. What is that, like a cake platter? Pie. I don't know what that is. I've seen them before. I've never seen one in person, though. Isn't it like one of those cake topper things? No, that's not a cake topper. And I love baking, and yet I can't... Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be tie. There's really nothing else you could call that. Which is good. Not pie. Would have been easier. What's our placement? Okay, so it's the second letter. I'm gonna look up what that thing is called, because it actually bothers me. Where's my phone? There it is. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I guess they're just called cake stands. Okay, I thought they were called like cake stands or cake carriers, but I wasn't really... Okay. Sorry, off track. I was just curious what it was. Very fancy. We'll come back to this room. Then... This one again. I'm never a fan of this one. Okay. Okay, card. And car, so that's a D. I think you saw the cake stand elsewhere. Yeah, I think I've seen it before too. I can't remember where though. But yeah, that's card and car. That's fine. That's a D. We have blank. Blank. I'll have to come back for another run for this one because it doesn't have any things. D, and then what have we got? Gown, dress. It says gown isn't used though. Well, it's not used with grown. Gown and grown aren't used, so we know that. So it could be gowns, but it doesn't say that gown isn't used at all. It just says it's not used with grown. So gown, dress. I've seen this before too. I don't... Cod? It was cod, right? There's the cod, and then we have the... Or no, the cot. Cot. It was a cot. My bad. So we have the cot, and we have the... Why am I blanking on this? It's not even that... I mean, we have cloth. Clothing. Cot. And like, words. We've done this one before. I remember this. I do remember this because I struggled with finding the word for cot for a minute. Ooh, itchy. I'm also gonna draft for this room too, because we need... I'll do commissary just so we have access to the other corner too. Go. Oh, right. This time it flip-flopped though. I knew what cot was. I didn't know what coat was. I'm an idiot. Okay, so DA. I love this. This is awesome. Ooh, okay. We got stage and sage. That has to be a sage. So that gives us T. DAT. Okay. DAT, and then I gotta get around the other side. I have to use the courtyard, sadly, so I'm not gonna be able to know what this letter is, but it's okay. It's okay, that's why I'm going about this in the way that I'm doing it. Billiard room is fine. I don't really want to solve the puzzle in here, so I'm probably not going to, but I have to for that one trophy. Clock and lock. Okay, so that's C. In here, so that's C. Okay. Blank, 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 C blank. I'll do closet. I just need to access these rooms. I don't necessarily... Ooh, I remember this one too. Okay. It was... fire and fur. So that one is E. At least it should be. Date something. Like dated? Maybe? Like dates? It's gonna have to do with like I would imagine it would have to do with like dates on... Which I've been jotting down dates. That's the thing. Because I figured they would be important, and I knew they would come in handy. I've been writing them down. I didn't write where I got them from, but I did write them down. At least the ones I've seen so far. Room is tempting. I'll do drawing room. I have the gems to spend, so... Oh, God. At least we got another save. Okay, yeah, this one doesn't have any. I forgot about that. Boudoir. I know that has one. I'm only gonna draw rooms that I know that have them. Okay, we have like pilot and plot. So that would be I. In... That's... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I. Okay, so I goes... Second letter. Got it. There's prayer on the countertop. Really? Wait. I didn't think that there was actually... Oh! Good spot. Okay, tube and tub. E. Got it. So that is... Oh, is it saying 8 safes, 8 dates? I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it's saying. Man, why is there 8 of everything? Okay, that's actually kind of important. 8 dates. That means the dates are the codes. I've just been... So I was right that the dates were related to the codes. Rain, I would say rain and pain, but that's, rain and grain. It's G. Imagine. Imagine. G. Okay, okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Keep this up to date too. E, E, I, and then of course we have G. I love this. This is so cool. Can we get a key? Gimme, 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 gimme it. What we got? What have we got? I know there's one in the gymnasium. We'll do that. I don't care if it spends steps. It's worth it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tag 10. And then we also have shore, because we know that's a shore. Beach. View. I think. What else do we have? Kind of high up. Man, I always get really confused with that one because this one is a bit harder simply because there's so much going on in this particular picture. Which room are we in? Okay, we're in the one next to the G. Got it. So I could also think about what pairs well with G. Okay, so we got... Number 10... Tag... I gotta stop thinking about the tag. I gotta really just focus in on this. You sure that wouldn't be it? Probably should be writing this too. It'll keep my mind sane. I'm gonna go with... Let me look at the unused ones too. Love, sing, crowd crow, groan, gown, snack sack. Okay, so those aren't gonna help me right now. I just wanted to see if those would be relevant to any of these. Okay. We've also already used tag before, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's something different. So we have 10. We have tag. We've used that with stag before, so I'm gonna... 10? It'll be 10. Okay, so if that would be the case, then I gotta add a letter somewhere. Or swap one out. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think it's 10. Because with that, then I just have to, like, start adding letters. So, like... and... just gonna go down the alphabet until I see something that might really trigger my, my feels. There's no tent in... because there's not a tent in this picture... Bay, gulf, coastline, cliff, waves, ocean, tides, right, yeah. There's a lot of options, because there's a lot going on. Like, you could think clouds, the sky, right? There's so many things. With the dog tag, there's not a whole lot going on. It's just 10 and tag, right? So, we just have to find a word that would probably work with 10. I would imagine it's probably gonna be something like 10. So, with that... let's see here. Big Bay. We'd also just tried the word coast itself, too. Don't think it would be waves. Ooh, there's so much going on. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going down the alphabet here and see if I can find something that might work. Price. Oh, yeah, we could also try that, too. Because if we have price, then we could use... I feel like... actually, yeah, price was probably... I'm gonna write that one down, too. I'm gonna fiddle around with price and see if I can get something there. The removal letter from price is not gonna use... any price. Alright. Rice. I'll make a note of that. Price and rice. That could actually be something in the future. I don't think we would benefit from number. The price is right. Let's be real. The price is always right. So, a decent show. I'm getting sidetracked again. Okay. Ocean, waves. What else can I think of? Reef. I don't know why I would think reef. There's not even a reef in the picture. But that kind of stuff can be found on a beach. So I think that's a viable word too. But we're at a cliff though. That's definitely something. Cliff. Nice number lot 10 tag. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to come back to this room. This room is tripping me up. There are some words, there are definitely some that we could probably just use. Ooh, we'll do office. Tie and a clock. Okay. Okay, this one's definitely not gonna be that bad. Wasn't able to see chat for a second. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a lot easier. Time. It's gonna be time. Okay, that gives us M. Where is this M? M is for friends who do stuff to get out. Sorry. Okay, so that's G blank. Okay, so we get M. That's good. That's actually really good. This way? This way. We'll go classroom. I know classroom's actually pretty reliable. When it comes down to this stuff, we have Spine and pine? Oh my god. I really didn't think they would go there with it, but sure. Okay. Wow. Spine and pine. That I can't think of anything better. That's beautiful. 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 SM, so maybe like something small. I wouldn't be surprised. Ooh, that's locked. Okay. What other paths can we take? We can't really take any other paths. So we're just gonna have to go backtrack a little bit, see which ones we missed. We got this one. So we gotta look back at this one, because this one's obviously, you know, decently important. Shore? Shore and pour? No. No, pour's way too far off. I was thinking rhyming for a second. That wouldn't be bad, though. Ooh. And it has to go next to a G. Which, the only reason I want to take that into consideration is because there are only so many letters that really go next to a G. Like, you have A, you have, I think, E in some cases, right? Obviously. What other things could also go with that? So, we gotta take that into consideration, because that would be the letter we want to kind of throw around and mess with these words. But with that in mind... It almost looks like a necklace, but I know it's not a necklace. I mean, people can use dog tags as necklaces, but that also would be too long of a word. I don't think sky has, like, the sky has anything to do with it, so I'm gonna cross out sky. I don't think that has to do with this. Cliff side? Cliff? Well, I would say, well, no, probably not valley. There is a valley in the distance, but it feels like it's too far out in the distance. Sand? Sand is found on a beach? I know it's going a little bit, you know, stretching it a little bit, but that's possible. I just want to see where we are right now. Here? Guess we're in A room. That means the observatory is another one that we could look at. Oh yeah, because of the sand. the necktie. You really can't mess with necktie. Like, you can't beat tie. Tie is like the only answer there. So, I'm gonna say that's tie. That just leaves us with this one. Which is a little bit harder to mess with. I mean... It's just a cake stand. It's a carrier, if anything. Well, I mean... I wouldn't say it's a carrier, it's just a cake stand. But that's being too literal. That's the thing. That's being too literal. So, how can I... What else can I think of it as, other than a cake stand? A tray... A platter? Sing, crowd, crow, grown gown, snack, sack. Oh, it could be, well, I mean, it kind of has to do with snacks, right? I mean, you put snacks on it. But I doubt that would have to do with this. If I looked at tie... I would have to add a letter to it in order for it to be something. So what letter could I add? I have a clicky pen, so I get to enjoy the clickies. Man, I feel like there are some rooms I'm probably gonna have to enter with a workshop. Because the workshop will just make this easier for us. So... patio, I can't get one. I could get in there, but I can't. I don't have any keys. Okay. We're gonna end day. And we're gonna get to the next day, and we're gonna have to just strategize our way to the rooms that we don't have so far. Which means that we have to play the game normally until we get to one of those rooms where we have a decent amount of space to work with. Because again, I don't necessarily care how we go about it as long as we get what we need, right? It's like we're definitely onto something. So if I do hallway, I just want to double check. Is this the same? It is the same. Yes. Okay. Good. We'll do storeroom here just because I actually want... I just want some good quality materials real quick. Go to this side. I do want to save the workshop, so I actually need to use a laboratory first. Which is good. The sooner we have an experiment going, the better. Gain a star whenever you draft a shop room. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Sure. Feels a little useless, but that's fine. It's okay. I mean, it is helpful. It's just not what I need. Pantry. I need to go to this side because there are some that I'm missing on this side. Oh, we're in the H room, which means that we need to go to here because that'll give us access to this room, which is T. Right? Yeah, this one's C, which means this one is blank. So we'll do corridor. And this gives us a P and peak. Okay, so that's K. That's a K. Okay. That's fine, that's doable. That makes sense. Like, I guess it would be clock, right? Dates, clock. I wouldn't be surprised if it was clock. That's my guess. We'll go here. To give us access to Den, just to get us more sides here. We have sand and, so that's S. Yep, dates. Okay, so that is dates. The dates, blank 8 safes. Imagine they're saying 8 dates, clock, 8 safes. That's my guess right now. That still leaves us with the top part though. So if this is S, I want to see if I can get over to here. So I can get access to, because it doesn't matter what room we pull, as long as we pull a room. Good, okay. Ooh. Okay. Stocks, graph, cart. Ooh, okay. Oh. One is gonna be next to, I think it's the S, right? Yeah. No. Above. So this would probably be, if this is what I think it is, then it would be H, right? So that means chart and cart? Right, okay, so it is what I think it is. So that means that's 8. Right? I don't even need to go ahead and, like, look at the other rooms next to me. So that's 8. That's definitely safe to say. So 8 dates. 8 safes. What about them? Just to see what this room is. Oh, it's the parlor. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the entrance hall. I want to go down the middle path and see if we can get anything new from there. Also, I can get these dice. That would actually probably be a little helpful. I wish the courtyard had the panels, because then we could just do the gardener thing, but I also kind of understand why they didn't do that. Can we get anything useful here? Attic. Okay, that's huge. Sledgehammer, treasure map. I don't really care about the treasure map, but it gets it off the map. We'll do magnifying glass, gem, key, gem, and navigational compass is actually really handy right now. So, that gives us a lot to work with. We're gonna go over here, I believe. Yep. That's here, past the lab. Entrance hall. Workshop. That'll end up being a G. Yep. And we're gonna go here because I need to keep going on the left side to get some more letters. That, and we also need this. It's a road and a rod. Okay, that's A. I don't know what it's talking about then. Like a shack? Is there something to do with a shack, maybe? Okay, workshop will give us more context. R. Ooh, okay. I have like rack, maybe? Although there's still one more level, or one more letter. So we'll go to the West Wing Hall, where I'll get 0 context. Crow and row. Crack. Like the drug? What? Okay. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Oh, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because it's saying that the dates are the codes to the safes. That okay, but I already know that information. Or at least I speculated that information. This just confirms my information. So, okay, then what about the top part? The top part has to be helpful, right? Right? I swear to God. If this ends up being useless garbage, I am going to just... Oh my God. I swear to God. This better end up being useful in the end. Need this. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that off. And turn that on. Oh, I swear. Oh, I swear. I'm gonna be so mad if this ends up being like the most useless garbage I have received so far. It's not even like garbage. It's just, it might be the most useless clue I've gotten so far because it's like, it doesn't tell me anything new. It just tells me something that I already know, or at least thought or have thought that I've known, because it's like I kind of already got the idea of it. Gymnasium. How far are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'm not going to be mad about it because of the simple fact that I do like this puzzle, because of the kind of puzzle it is. So, I am completely down for this. We're going to go here, actually. I want to see if I can get... Security! Let's go! Okay. Let me set this up real quick. Oh, I know where that is. That's in the attic. Set that to high. Set that to offline. Bam. What have we got here? Coat and Coast? Okay. That's an S. I like that. Okay. Useful. Useful? Maybe this has to do with the gates. Ooh, that would be interesting. Is it going to tell me how to open some more gates? Because I would be very, very pleased with that. We'll do Great Hall. I'm never the biggest fan of this room, but I want to be, so... We'll go this way then. Never mind. We hit a dead end. We're getting closer. We are getting much closer. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is really good info. I guess we could just try and see how far we can get. If we can get a really good run where we just kind of like make progress. I don't know if we're okay, if we're allowed to use the outer room, because the outer room kind of influences what rooms you can get, which in turn influences your route. So I don't know if I can do that. Corridor. Parlor. Okay, let's go to the parlor. Not the most fantastic start, but that's okay. Do workshop. I need to save the other workshop, so I'm actually going to use that later. So we're in the C room. We'll go over here because I need the key. And a secret passage, which in turn can get us more having. Foyer, please. Okay. That puts us here, which is at 5. Okay, so this would be a new one. Can there be any in the boiler room? I feel like there are. Crap, there aren't any. Oh no. I chose a bad room. I should have went with a dead end. Fine. This will at least give us another one. Tag 10. Damn it, it's this one. Okay, I hate this one so much, and I wish I had a workshop here instead, because, like, this is so bad. Like, I don't know what an A? But then how would you get an A? Tag and, like... a B, because you'd have to have a T and a G in the other one. Coast before? True, but it could use different words. We've seen this use coast, we've seen this use sand. one time. I remember that. Or no, it was, what was it? Poston, I used, have we used, pretty sure we've used sand before. Although I think that maybe that was a different picture. I think it was the desert picture, right? Okay, so, post, what other words can you use that would, coast and cost, I'm an idiot. So it is A, okay. So that gives us A. So my guess is that it says gates. And if it says gates, that is interesting. So maybe we can open the gates somehow? Alazara did say that one of the gates would open, but we wouldn't be the ones to open it. That he made that very clear. We would not be the ones to open it. So I am interested to know what that has to do. Paint and pint. That'd be A. Paint and pint. Small gates? That my immediate guess is small gates, but I don't think I've seen any small gates. I've seen normal sized gates. What could they be talking about? I probably shouldn't go courtyard because of the fact that, oh man, it's too late now. There are none here, so we're gonna have to... We should be able to guess that, though. We've been able to guess the one letters so far, because usually it's pretty self-explanatory. We'll do... kitchen. I've seen one in the kitchen before. Yeah, it's on the fridge. Pane and like glass pane and plane, so that would be L. So my guess is small. So why would we be talking about the small gates? I don't think I've ever seen small gates. Except that one time in the orchard, but that wouldn't have to do with this, would it? I mean, it's just... feels a little random. Ooh, security. Oh. Dad, security. We'll go conference room. What is it? We got plans. Plan and plant. So that would be T. Okay. I'm intrigued. What about foundation? Wait, this is the problem. Foundation doesn't have one. I didn't think about that. Wait. What am I supposed to do? This room doesn't have anything. Unless the basement counts. Does the basement count? Basement wouldn't count, would it? I'll check. Maybe it would. Oh yeah, because this is before we enter, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is still technically considered the same room. I wasn't sure if it would or not. Crown and crow, so that would be N. So N would be there. Yeah, N would be there. Okay. Awesome. We don't really need to be down here, so we're gonna just go back up. I really hope this ends up being some really useful information. From what I understand, small gates, something NT. A word with NT at the end. Ent. Trying to think of any other words. Okay, well, we're about to figure this out, so good. Ooh, like a world, planet, crate, box. Okay. Box, crate. Ooh, okay, I like this one. This one's hard. So, Earth. We have Earth, we have world, we have planet. I'm gonna write these. Planet. Earth. World. We also have a hand. That's something that we need to use, like, we could utilize. We have a brush. Great box. God. God is a good one. God is actually a really good one too. Ooh. Yeah, that's a really good one. God. And then we have, right, we have box, we have crate, we have it has a holly berry on it, which I find interesting. Chest, maybe? Maybe chest. I'll write that one down as a possible. Chest. It's a chest with the family crest. That would be great. And that's kind of one on its own, isn't it? God's painting the world. That's a super cute piece. Okay, so that one's pretty self-explanatory. We have a lot to work with there. With planet, you can make plants. You can make plan. You can make. I'm just looking at the words to see what I can create if I remove a letter. Word. With God, I would have to add a letter. I can make gold if I add L, but there isn't gold there. It's just a box. Is it supposed to be a box of gold? I don't know. I can't really tell because it's not. What room are we in? This one? Okay, so it's a far corner of a two. It's a two-letter word. Okay. There's that too. Maybe, I mean, gold is a possible option here. I don't really know. I guess it depends on what the room is next to it, right? So let's do the room next to it just to see. Crap, I don't have a key. And room with key. Forgets to grab key. Study, please. Okay, we have fire. Ooh, okay. Okay. This is good. Grain, plant. I haven't seen multiple words for fire yet, because we've only ever seen it used for fire. Fire, pyre, palm. I guess if you really wanted to be specific. Just to double check, I think So I think what it's saying when it says unusual pairings is that these pairings are the classrooms, I think. Like the spare classrooms that you get when you pull it multiple times. I believe that those are the pairings that are put on the classroom board. So it's basically just saying the extra classrooms don't count. What's the recipe for the phenomenon called fire? I mean, you got match, stick. I thought about match earlier with a different pairing, I think, but I knew it didn't end up being anything. To strike it. Burning. The burn. Burn and I'm gonna feel so dumb. It's probably gonna be like B or something. I really wouldn't be surprised. Let me do some writing. We got burn. What could I do with burn? Remove R, but that would make bun. Well, that's the scientific answer. I know the scientific answer, yeah. I mean, the process of burning and process of making a fire is you have to fuel it with oxygen. It requires oxygen to burn, which requires air. I mean, I guess if we really wanted to stretch it, air could be a possible combo, but I don't really know how we could use air. Because we have a plant. Let alone specifically wheat. Like wheat grains. Gain, maybe? No, well. Close. I feel like that's close, though. Matches require oxygen, but they also require, what is it? They require oxygen, and they also require heat, right? So, if we get... we're about to test that. Let's see. So, if we get heat, we get eat. But, I mean, I don't think you can really eat wheat. I mean, you can't eat plain wheat. You have to make it into bread. But even then, I mean, that I feel like bun is a bit of a stretch. Eat. Air. Can I do anything with air? Let's see. Air. I feel like I'm playing Infinite Craft, except I am the AI bot generator. I don't think we can use air. There's nothing I could add or remove to make it useful. Because I could add F to make it fair, or P to make it pair. That obviously isn't an option here. If I remove the R from burn, I get bun. And if I remove the H from heat, I get eat. So that's the closest I've gotten so far to it being relevant to the other picture. So the question is, which one sounds more relevant? It's a bundle of wheat, and you can turn wheat into bread. So if they're gonna go into that in depth, then it would probably be H. Okay, you can eat wheat. I didn't know if you could eat it straight up, though. I've never tried eating it straight up. I don't think you should eat it straight up, but I'd believe you can. So if that is H, then... Lose this with this one. So this could be... So this isn't gonna be... If the other one is H, then this would not be gold. So that confirms that the crate does not have gold in it. Because if it was, then it would be like God and gold, and obviously that's not a solution here. Let me look back at the unused combos. Let me see if this is gonna be glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack sack. Okay, so that's not gonna be too much of a problem. Okay. That leaves us back to here. So if we have H, you could get E, but how would you get E? That's how you would get E. Hold on. If you have create and you have crate, then that gets you E. So that would mean it would be HE. Okay. So he. Who is the he? Who is he? Are they talking about, is he talking about himself when he refers to he? Because I know Sinclair is the one that created this message for me. So let's see. Gotta go this way. We have a shovel? We do have a shovel. Okay. Did I already dig out? I already dug the other ones. Okay. Right. That's still locked. I kind of beelined it, so we're gonna wheat and heat too. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, let's try that. Hold on. That sounds more likely. Because that gives us we instead of he. We. Sounds a little spooky, but I'll vibe with it. I almost forgot to grab these. That wouldn't have been good. Oh, we don't really need this, I think, but... Actually, we do. WN blank because it's a courtyard and workshop. What do we get? What do we get? E. Yeah, so that further improves my theory of it possibly being gates. What could this possibly have to do with small gates? I don't remember ever seeing a small gate, so I don't fully get that, but it's okay. I don't think the boiler room has any portraits, or I would try. If we... blank into... yeah. 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Yeah, that's the message so far. If we... I would say open, but sent, maybe? Sent? No. It's 3 letters. We have 3-letter blanks. So we... yeah, it's blank blank. We... blank blank blank. NT. SMA blank L. GA blank ES. But if we fill in those blanks with small gates, then we have... we blank blank N... or blank 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 NT small gates. So I almost would say sent, but the problem is that that's not 5 letters, it's 4. So dark room. We got the utility closet, right? We didn't. That's fine. And I did use a date to crack the small gate to the orchard. So if this has to do with that, I am gonna be so mad. Because I already know about it. Like, that's the thing. Also, I'm glad that we actually just got this. Why am I getting clues for things I've already done? Why is this happening to me? Man! Or things that I've already kind of figured out on my own. Look around in foyer. We have... Oh wait, is there... Are there portraits in... I didn't see any in foyer. I hope there's some in foyer. Play this way. Oh. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't spot this. Okay, so we have cat, tiger. I still haven't figured out what in the hell that thing is supposed to be. I mean, it's literally just a cake carrier, cake stand. At best. Tiger and cat, though, that's actually pretty good. I want to say tiger. If I can't add a letter to tiger. That wouldn't really help. So if I remove a letter, maybe? Right, there was the cake stand and the tie as well. I can't remember what because did I figure out the tie as... Did I ever figure out the tie? I can't remember if I figured out the tie and the cake stand combination. I don't think I did. But there was that one too. If not, that'll come back to bite me in the ass later. Tiger... Removing T wouldn't be helpful. Tier. It would be tier. Which also leads tie to be R. So that means we have G here, and wherever the hell the tie and the cake were, because I can't remember where I had that, that one would be R. So we technically got 2 letters off of this one puzzle alone. I just don't remember. I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but we already figured out this letter because we just kind of guessed. Is it gates? Do we have anybody in view? But that's not... I mean, I've clicked on the busts before, but they never did anything. Let's head to the other side. So if we head to the pantry... then we could start working on trying to get to that side as well. Count Isaac Gates? That's not a coincidence. You know, I honestly... Wait. Count Isaac... I mean, I can click on him, but it doesn't really do anything. However, it could have a lore implication. I could see that being relevant. Where was he? Somewhere. Yeah, and his buttons don't necessarily, like, actually have any buttons. Neither does his pillar. But I would imagine that it has a lore implication. So Count Isaac Gates. I don't know his importance, but he's got to be... Write his name in the corner of the page. He's got to be important somehow. I don't think we've ever seen his name come up anywhere else yet. Let's see, can we get to... We'll do Rumpus Room, I suppose? We need more free rooms. Gymnasium. West Wing Hall. Billiard room. This is a bit of a stretch because if we get to... Yeah, okay. And I messed it up. Oh yeah, true, March of the Count would probably be relevant. But I don't have a book called March of the Count. That's the thing. There wasn't one in the library. God, 1/3. Does it want me to third it? So 4? I can't do that. You cannot a third 1. Well, I guess you could if you started with 3, but like, seriously, 1 times 3, and so 1? Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? Okay. What are we doing? Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. 3. Okay, so this is just flat out 3. Because you times it by 3, and then you, but because it's 1/3 of 3, that's 3. Gonna hurt my brain. And then you have times 3 by 6, so you get what, 18? And then you have to subtract 1/3 of 6, maybe? Is that? I don't really understand the whole third system that they've got going on here. Ooh. Right, because you got... I hate this puzzle so much, but I need keys right now, and I know this is how you get keys. So I have to solve this. Because it'll let us, it will really help. But, I mean, I guess I could just guess. I'm not opposed to guessing. 19, 4, 1, 4, 1. 19. 3 minus 1. 3 minus... Oh yeah, because you're subtracting 1/3. Okay. Right, okay. I don't know why I thought I had to multiply it. Yeah, because 3 minus 1, okay, yeah. And then you times that by, you know, of course, 6, so you get 6. Or no, you get, God, if my brain would work for once. Yeah, you get 12 because you're timesing it by 2. And then you... convert to 21. I don't think I've ever inverted a math problem before. That's new. Okay. Hey, we're just gonna go for it. I need that trophy, so... But with the keys at our disposal, we should be able to finally get to... Wait, we have security, right? Hold on. Did we set it up correctly? Did I set up security? If I did, then I could just go and head straight back to the Foundation. I haven't checked. Oh, man. Oh, God. No, I haven't checked. What am I doing? Did we set it up? I cannot remember. I mean, we'll double check just in case, but I... Oh, Isaac Gates, and he is the Count. That's the thing. If you ever march to the Count, then it would be the March of Isaac Gates, but that doesn't tell us anything. I guess there's not really a reason to dwell on it, but I like to think on it. Keycard system. Aha. We'll set that to high. We'll set that to offline. We already set up the utility closet. I remember this because, well, I mean, it's kind of hard not to. And we'll head to the Foundation again. We're almost out of steps, though, so we need to be a little cautious. Now we're not. Oh, money solves all our problems. Me immediately remembering, wait, we have the kitchen. Let's see here. We're gonna go over here. This should be offline. Well, that's not ideal, so we're gonna have to redraw. Drawing room is okay. That's handy. Let's see. What do we have? Hose and house. That's you. Okay. Blank, 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 NT. Count small, maybe count small gates, like, you know, like the mini statue dude, but I've already... Are we talking about, like, maybe... his name? I don't know. That feels pretty possible. Because, I mean, that would be new information, and it would be useful to have. Okay, the kennel. Bat and boat would be O. Yeah, so count. Right? Because we have March of the Count, right? So, like, obviously that has to be important to some degree. So, blank, blank, we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's not the most useful information I've gotten. So, then in that case, this would have to be C. If it's what I think it is, right? That's if it is what we're hoping for. Also, a ton of steps now. Steps are never going to be a problem again in this game. Like, it's so good for us to have what we have. Should be like 30, right? Yeah. 30. Easy. Bam. Dining room. What? So if this is C, then that would be crate and rate. So yeah, okay, that would be C. Dang it. Okay. Thank goodness we actually got that one. We need to go library. Really need the Curse of Blackbridge, though. Locksmith, please. That gets us some more keys. We got really lucky with that. Crap. Okay. I need... If I do armory, I'm not going to be able to go ahead and get that one, but I could get... I have to sacrifice one. Okay, so do I want the first letter or the second letter? Probably the first letter. We'll do storeroom. Chief and... Okay, yeah, the first letter is I. Oh yeah, I guess we already had that information. Dang it. Forgot about that. We already had I. So I actually could have just, like, went straight for it. Dang it. Okay. Oh boy. We got a long adventure ahead of us. We just need... make it through. Right, if. It's gotta be if, right? I mean, that makes sense. If we count small gates, 8 dates, correct 8 safes. That makes the most sense to me. We can pretty much fill in the blanks at this point. So if we count small gates, so Isaac Gates, 8 dates, correct 8 safes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And wait, what? Isaac's name is 5 letters long. Then another 5 letters long. So his full name is 10 letters long. But I don't necessarily know if that means anything because we're looking at dates, which I have written down some dates that we have. If we look at... I've written down some dates, I think. Can't remember where I found them. Or what they're supposed to, you know, what dates they're supposed to be. I do remember they were important. I'm struggling to find it. Oh, God. So if we count, okay, so that means we gotta get back to the foyer. We need the foyer. I think we need the office. Utility closet. That's actually a really good room to start with. That off. Garage. Okay, good. So dark room is safe. Laboratory to start. Always love starting an experiment. Okay, letters. Got it. Cool. That could actually end up helping us in the long run. Assuming it's actually for something that we don't already have. I would not be surprised if it, you know, obviously wasn't. So far, it's been very useless. I do like how the workshop could be used to just cheat the code to get the letter. That's so cool. Because if you get really stuck on, like, some of the combinations, you could literally just get the answer. if you're dyslexic like me. So, I do appreciate it. Start first so it exits, then walk into utility. Possibly. I'm not really sure how it works yet. The fact that it works at all in any sort of capacity, though, is still amazes me. Black and white. There are good luck charms. Corridor, that's the stuff. Okay. Do we need boiler? We probably don't need boiler room. West Wing Hall. I actually need the wine cellar because we do really need the gems right now. I love how we're far enough in the game that I don't really need to look around the rooms all the time. I could just kind of like just barge in and just do what we need to do. Okay, we need to go forward. Okay, so we're gonna actually backtrack a little bit because I do need to expand via through this side from the laboratory because I cannot leave that side of the house neglected. Because you can't just beeline it straight for the antechamber. It's not efficient to do it that way. Ooh, security. Okay. Just straight up. Okay, so this is actually not a bad run. Set that to high. Set that to offline. So if I set that to offline, that should solve that problem. And then we'll do courtyard. I don't really want to do dark room. I could test it, but I don't feel like it. I feel like I messed it up. So I don't really want to test to see. Storeroom. Good, good, good. We're getting some utensils here. We need more keys. If I can get like a locksmith or something, that'd be great. We're not far enough in yet to feel like using the dining room, so we're just gonna do this for now. Spare bedroom. Letter has been delivered to the mail room. Nice. I don't know why. Wait, why did it go off? Each time you unlock or buy. Oh, that's why. Okay. We're getting a few. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, office. Perfect. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's look at this again. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles. They mentioned books. That's what interests me, but I haven't seen any books called March of the Count. But maybe it doesn't have to do with books. Maybe it just has to do with the concept of it saying that Isaac Gates, you know, is marching or whatever. Maybe it's just the idea of it. Maybe it's just the title itself that we need to worry about. So matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Okay. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title intended to be herrings or hearings or herrings. So it's basically saying Like, it's basically saying that the red is just a bunch of herrings, so they're red herrings, and then you have the oh, wait, March. March is a month. March is a month. What month is March? Aren't we in March? March is the 3rd, right? The 3rd month? That's 031. Because Isaac Gates is 10 letters long. So that would be 03. And so that would be March 10th, which would be 0310? Maybe? Okay. Maybe it's just talking about, like... No? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I got that much. Count small gates. 03, right? March is the 3rd month of the year. Am I tripping? Or wait, is it the 4th month or the... Okay. My thinking is that you have to count his name, like the letters in his name, which makes a lot of sense, right? Because you have the month of March, which I believe is 03, right? And then you have to... Oh, wait, I guess if you have count, like... You have to count the word count, right? Isn't that, like, the case? I have his name written on here, so I can just use it. Unless you have to have the room. If you have to draw the room in order to do this, that's ridiculous, but... Oh, hey, a key. Do we want any of these books? Realm and Rune, maybe. I mean, I have pictures of Realm and Rune in case we needed it, but, Ooh, Cloister. Oh, but I don't have a shovel. Attic, maybe? You get some items. Oh, there's some smaller busts in the office. That's true. I do remember. Yeah, I mean, I remember there being the one there, and there is the one in the, what is it, the foyer? I don't know. Do we have to count the one in the foyer, or does the one in the foyer not count? I thought we were just counting the letters in his name. Like, I thought that's what it was. I don't know. It made the most sense to me. Oh, wait, oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, wait, hold on. This is, oh, in the arrow. Wait, hold up. Okay. This makes sense. Wait, no, that's not him. Yeah, I gotta keep that in mind. 0, 1, 2, no. 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. Wait. Did I count it right? Zero. I know it's the bald guy. 1. Or 1, 1. Oh, there was another. Okay, I didn't notice this one. 1. 0. Okay. 1 1 1 0. I know that's him. 0 1 1, or I guess 0 1 0 1 1 0 0. Maybe. Oh God. Hold up, I'm gonna have to write this down. This is a lot to memorize. Okay, we have 0. This isn't really... Man, they said 8 codes break 8 safes, or crack 8 safes, but that wouldn't be the case because this isn't a date. That's the thing. That's what bothers me. That's why this feels so off. 0. Oh, wait, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, because I thought we were looking for date, and I was like, I thought 03, and then I thought 10, because, you know, there are 10 letters in his name, and then I tried 55, because I'm like, oh, well, you know, right, because it made sense, too, because it's like, oh, there's 5 letters in his first name, 5 letters in his second name. They didn't have to make it so complex. Or I guess I was overthinking it. I don't know. 1, 2... 3, I guess. So 303. Hell yeah! Finally, another one. Oh, this is number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelope, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited, given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. So he was worried about blackmail, I guess. Makes sense. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we could do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may have believed you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. I feel like it was a calculated ploy. They did not need to put that in quotation mark, or put that in parentheses. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the context of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record. that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to your underlying cause that the or to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and your thought, this letter couldn't get any more, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Well, that's useless. Okay. Great. Okay, so we're being followed by this X person. I mean, at least we have a name, kind of. At least as much of a name as we're gonna get. There's a safe and a study, too. We might be able to get a hint from the study room. Because if we're able to get hints and stuff from the other rooms, then... Ooh, drawing room. This is a good room, too. Yeah, we've done the boudoir. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, basically, we just gotta hang out in the room and figure it out. This is cool. I like this. This is really good. The last room was a little weird in how it did it. I feel like it could have been a little more clear, but that's fine. I feel like it's gonna be this clock. Oh wait, the clock is moving. Never mind. I thought the clock was still. Okay. I'm gonna try these. Maybe the painting. Painting. Oh, because the painting just tells you about that. I can't see the clock hands in the painting. I mean, I could see the clock hands in the painting. Although it wouldn't be time, it would be a day. So if it's a date... When was this drawn? It's gonna have to do with the paintings on the wall. I guarantee it. Okay. Oh, yeah. True. One... Oh, let's see. We have one, we have two, we have three. We have three of her. Okay, so if we have three of her, then I guess we just have to kind of go... Well, then how am I supposed to get the month? So we have the third. I think we do. Double checking. 3. Okay, so yeah, we have 3. If you count the big one. I don't know if you'd count the big one. So then we just have to figure out... month. Maybe the same... I doubt that it would be. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Okay. Maybe it would be 2? Because if we're not counting this one, then maybe it would be 2? Because then we have 1, 2. I don't know if we'd be counting this one or not. Because we didn't count the one up top. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was another one. Oh, no, there are 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so if we are counting this one, then it would be 4. Okay. Three. Okay, so there are only 4. I'm just completely being sure here. Okay. That gives us 04, but that still leaves us with 2 digits. Which is why I thought maybe 4 or 0404, but that didn't work. And it wouldn't be the same month, would it? I mean, I could just guess the month. Right length? There's on the... Wait. There's on... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I hate that so much. Why does it have to be another one I hate? Okay, that's fine. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Man, but that would... Well, maybe... I guess it could be... Hold on. So we're counting the small ones first, then that'll be 10. And then that leaves us with... What's the second one? It would be the lady, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Which would be 4. That leaves us with the boy... Well, no, I don't know, because if it's a 4-letter code... Then are we just counting the painting or the people? 2... 4... 5... 6. Okay. So if we're doing it that way, then it would be 6, 4... And then it would be the next biggest gap for feet length would probably be the man. So 1... 2... 3... 4, 5, 6. So another 6. And then we would be looking at the kid who 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5? 5. Okay. And then it would be the horse. Count that one. I may have not count that one. Wait, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Yeah, I didn't count that. Okay. That would actually be 8. There were 2 I didn't count there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Right, horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? Just 5. Okay, 5. 5. That leaves us with if my thinking is correct, it leaves us with 6, 4, 8, 5, 5. And then my other thinking was 10, 4, 8, 5, 5. Okay. To be fair, that did kind of bother me because it doesn't make any sense why any of this would be relevant. I mean, obviously it's got to do with the pictures, but like, I don't really know why that would be relevant because of the fact that when you think about it, it's a date, right? I wanted to try it because I feel like I was clever thinking it, but because even if you count all of the gap, like even if I count all, there's like 4 different gap lengths, right? So if there are 4 different gap lengths, that's going to get you 4 numbers. But you can't have 4 numbers in 1 month. I mean, that's or in you know, there aren't 4 digits worth of days in a month. So that can't be it. Oh yeah, it's true. Only small. Wait. Oh, only small. Wait, hold on. If we're only gonna do the small ones, then that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5. Well, are we doing the smallest ones? I guess we'll do the smallest ones, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 8. And then we have, next one would be the lady, which puts us at 1. I wouldn't count that one, that's too big. I guess just 1. I feel like yeah, I feel like those ones are too large. So we'll do 1. And then we'll do just to double check to see what the biggest one for the other guy is. I think that's the biggest his one gets. So as long as it's smaller than that, I think it would be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but that wouldn't work because that's not a day. That's 81. Starts with 81. Okay, so that would have to be... Why is this so difficult? So maybe we're counting the painting, not the people. So if that's the case, then 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. That's actually doable, because that would be 0, 4. This is the picture. Same. That is true. They are kind of the same. I mean, it's the same picture. Four different... There are 4 different gaps. God, I hate this puzzle. And the only reason I hate this puzzle is because the step gap actually... Like, the step gap actually matters. And I hate that. It shouldn't. You should just have to count how many pictures of whatever it is there is, and then you just be done, right? I mean, realistically, that's how they should have done it. But they, yeah, they really made a very poorly made puzzle. This is another puzzle that really misleads you. That I really don't like. I'm just gonna have to guess it. I'm gonna go down the list. Is this how I wanted to do it? No. Is this gonna be how I choose to do it? Absolutely. I feel like I have the right month, though, so I'm not too worried about it. If I could just guess the day. Wait, what am I... Hold on, clear. 14? Well, that's stupid. How are you supposed to get that? That doesn't even make any sense. Whatever. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren, fruitless, wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer inequality of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenario. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I was too attached to the home that our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil, under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. But a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. Yet meet again. Uncle Herbert. Nicky Weedy is in wrongdoings. Yeah, like, I don't know how this had to do, because, like, I do like what they did there, though. Father's footsteps, that's actually really good. You have Marigold, and then you have Herbert, right? And she's following the footsteps. That's cute. That's really cute. But the thing is what about the kid? What about the horse? I mean, you know, like, I had to contribute those into the fact, and those were red herrings, I suppose? I don't know. Why even have those pictures there if they're not relevant? I'm just saying. It's stupid. Redraw. I'll take observatory. We really need the stars right now. Getting back up to 50 would be great. I'm not drawing that one. That's a bad idea. Okay. Anyways, hopefully no more raging. I sincerely doubt that we'll rage again. Overall, the puzzles do seem interesting. I like the idea of the date puzzles. So far, they're very poor execution. And it's not that I'm too stupid. It's that I genuinely do believe that they're misleading. Kennel's really good to have. I don't even know why I'm trying to open this. We don't even really need it. I do need to try and pull. We're getting so many letters right now too, and that's awesome. I'm actually really glad that I got that. I cannot wait to see what other letters we can get from that process. Oh, hell yeah. We bought out the whole commissary. That gives us some stuff to work with. We'll do showroom. I don't really have any need to be in here though, because there's not really anything for us to buy. We could... Yeah, we'll go to the boudoir. Just to see the letter again, to be honest with you. That puts us halfway. Robert, I was distraught to learn that chosen to omit the details. We're gonna have to read these in order when we get the chance. Can I read these whenever I want? I assume I can read these whenever I want, you know, somewhere down the line. Because I would like to read them in order when I get the chance to do so. Ooh, casino. Let's go gambling! My money's on black. Yeah! Bada bing! Let's go! Remember, chat, always gamble your life savings. It's always worth it. Oh man, I don't need any of these three. Okay. I was really hoping to get study. I really wanted study. I could probably still get it if I go through the chapel. I might still be able to land on it, but I don't know. I cannot guarantee it. I feel like it's highly unlikely, which is kind of a bummer. I really want to get back to the study. Are there any other rooms that I remember having a safe? I think so. Oh, there's still the foundation. We can go through the foundation. We're gonna chill over there. I forgot that we haven't explored this side yet. Study does require a gem, so I'm just gonna click on it and pray. Letter. Give me what I need. So give me what I need. Give me what I need. Study, yeah, attaboy. Let's go. Okay, let's have some fun here. So obviously you get the letter. Obviously, we know this isn't relevant now, which is actually pretty fun. It was relevant, just not to this safe. I thought it was going to be relevant to this safe. So I was actually wrong in that, which is interesting. I don't know if it's possible with the so little time left, but I need to remember to ask On if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. I gotta remember, it's gotta be... The numbers are going to be either 0 and then obviously a number below 10, or it will be, and then of course the last 2 numbers are going to be somewhere between 1 and 32. Rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2 for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. By Thursday, that's actually probably pretty important. We need a month. How am I gonna get month and day? Let's see here. We do have a queen by the safe. We do have the queen by the safe. That is pretty good. Queen is at what? I'm not really good with chess terminology. It's like, it's D8, right? D8? Okay. That is... good. Okay, that gives us... If the placement of the queen matters, that is... handy. Queen. We have D8. D8 is a chess move. What's important about the chess move D8? D8 spelled, oh my god. Oh my god. I love it so much. Yes, please. I love that. D8 is date. This game, it's peak. You can't get better than that. I love that. That's awesome. D8 sounds like date, and I like that, and I guarantee that's not a coincidence. That's awesome. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Absolute cinema. Okay. I'm sorry, I just had to make that observation. That's really good. Queen is on a date. It 100% is. It's on a date of a month. If we're looking at a calendar, right? How many? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, it's not 7 wide. I was hoping the chessboard would be 7 wide, because then I would be like, oh, well then this is a calendar, and that would be this would be the calendar of a month, and that would be the 4th of that month, right? That's what I was thinking, but it's 8 wide. So, unless it's not 8 wide, hold on. Oh, there is possibility here. If we're looking at it this way, no, it's 8. It's an 8 by 8 grid. Okay, I was hoping it would be like a 7 by 7 grid, because that would actually be really funny. Okay. Okay. That clock dial moving? It's on the date. If we're looking at... So, probably 08, right? So, if we're looking at 08... What piece is the queen, exactly? Does the queen have a numbered... Like, I'm not the biggest nerd on chess. Does queen have a specific number? Like, is it do the pieces have a number corresponding to them? Because if so, then what's the queen's number? Right? Because if the queen is a specific numbered piece, then which number piece is it? Because I'm thinking 08, so October, which gives us 31 days to choose from. Valentine's Day would be 02. At least month-wise. Which wouldn't make sense. Plus, Valentine's Day isn't on the 8th. I think that's on the 14th. No number for chess pieces. Man, I thought chess had like a number system. I guess not. I mean, they do, but it's like, it's related to letters, you know? Like, you have D8, G7, things like that. Which I think is cool. I already think it's great that they actually chose... It chose date. Oh my god. They really couldn't make that more obvious. Queen. What is important about the queen? Queen... There has to be more clues than just that. It can't just be the chessboard, right? No, can I light this candle? Oh god. Oh, do I have to light a candle? You can't. Oh, come on. Isn't getting to this room enough? You gotta be kidding me. There's no. Oh god. Well, I don't. It looks kind of like the candles that I have to light. Although it doesn't have the red gem on it, though. Maybe I'm okay. Swear to God, if I need to light a candle, I'm gonna be so sick of it. I think it's also interesting you can move the globe. But I doubt that has anything to do with this. I think it just has to do with achievement. Where to go? No. This is also where the queen normally is on the board, so I'm not too surprised. But the queen hasn't moved. So if the queen hasn't moved... Oh, okay. I was hoping that maybe because the queen hasn't moved... Well, actually, no, maybe... No, because you can't have 0 as a day. Okay. Wait, how many squares are on the board? Or at least black squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, because it wouldn't be 32, because October doesn't have 32 days. It only has 31. Okay. Chess pieces are usually on a board. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 8, 11, 12. Maybe. No? Okay. I'm thinking October 16th because it's like, oh, 16 pieces, 16 chess pieces on one side of the board. Oh god. Oh, I need a stretch. There we go. I doubt this blueprint has anything to do with this. What about the books? My issue is that it only gets me, like, 1. I just wanted to make sure I got it. Got it. I don't know how I get 12. I understand how you get 8. How do you get 12? Wait, how do you get 12? Right. Well, yeah, but how do you, like, I understand the 8 part, but, like... Weird. I don't know how I got the 12, but whatever. I'll make do. Guessing worked. I understood the 08 part. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Wait, which one is this? Oh, 2. Okay. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. D8. 12. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I like that. That's awesome. Okay. I do like that one more than the other two. That was cool. Okay. I applaud them for that. I was overthinking it, but I also think it's really good that D8 or D8 sounds like date. It's actually really cool. So kudos to them for the double meaning. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. They did say something about the shore. Alizara did say something about the shore of White Sands. He said we would only find 7 red letters, though. So far, Alizar has been right about everything. The real concern is the 7, 8 letters and not 8. Where else have I seen? Because I've been writing things down, right? So let me see. Have I written down in my room entries any other safes that I've seen? Do. See. We got the shelter, which had the time safe. We have the study, which had the safe. We have the drawing room, which had a safe. We had the office safe. And, well, boudoir's safe. That's all the ones that I've written down so far. So I've seen all the safes that we have accessed so far. Just a page. Another page? Ooh. Closed exhibit. Well, that's going to be useful. That makes a lot of sense. You know, I would expect them to add another room there. Okay. Ooh, this is exciting. So. Okay, that gives us that. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. At least at the moment. Let's get to the next day. We have another red room, and I'm not really excited about a red room. Red rooms are never a good thing, so I'm a little concerned what this is going to end up actually doing to the manor. Hopefully it'll be a bit more like the lavatory where it really doesn't do anything. The idea of the lavatory is that it just sits there as a dead end. And that's about it. I mean, like, the only negative part about it is that it's a dead end. So, hopefully it's a bit more like that. But it's a 4-way room, which usually doesn't mean anything great, because the archives really says something. Because it's born with security doors. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'm fine with that. That's okay. We'll go with trading post. Is the thing that's boomed here still boomed? Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it would be. Ooh, there are dig spots now. Cool. Noted. We'll come back if we get the shovel. Oh. Sad that those coins were only temporary. Pantry. How rare is the room? Do we know? Is it unusual or rare? Because I would happily use the solarium. I just don't know if it's any good for the one room we need. I was kind of hoping to get utility closet instead, but I'll settle with this. Oh god. Drink water. Throat is dry. Here we go. Solarium. Been in here before, right? Yes, we have. This is where you get that clue. I remember. Okay. So now that we have this room, here's the laboratory. Now we have to also go back to the mailroom because I know that we have some letters to read, which is great. There's dirt on the driveway. You draw a drawing room floor plan. Not a great one, to be honest, but it's okay. I mean, I can't really get a better one. We'll settle for parlor. I need gems right now. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We get coins, we get an apple. We need... I don't really need boiler rooms. We're gonna just settle for workshop. Hey, a sledge? Like me a sledge? Sledge it up. This should give us some more gems. Also gives us a key to a room we don't necessarily need right now. Oh god, I have to do it. I don't have a choice. Oh god. Like the archives. Dining room. Okay, let me look at the room. So, what does it say about the room? Conflict. In this room is security locked. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too against that. Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Rail. It's the Red Crown! Oh my god, I hope that item is actually not bad. I guarantee it's an item, and I guarantee we're able to use it. I just pray that it doesn't suck. You can get the study flat out? We get running shoes. Okay, luckily archive isn't completely biting us in the butt. Utility closet, please. Okay, so we need this to turn off the system. Turn off gymnasium. And then we need to get back to the archives to do some recon over here. Never mind. West Wing Hall. Wait, I meant to check to see if it costs anything. It does not. It's also a rare room, so I'm actually really glad that I chose what I chose. I still need the key for this diary. That is something that I do need to figure out still. It gives us a normal key. But I don't think I can use a normal key on this, can I? Yeah. I think this has to do with it. So I think what I need to do is I need to get this. So I think what happens is if we go to the observatory and we get this constellation, which I think is... I thought that this is the constellation we would get at 50, but I don't think I'm right to think that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not sure how many it requires, but I'm thinking if I get this in the observatory, it will give me the diary key, which we can then use to open the ladyship chamber thing. If I am thinking correctly. I might be wrong. And to that, I say, well, damn. I feel like an idiot. But I hope I'm not wrong. I feel like I might actually be right about this, but I do not know. This run sucks. I'm just resetting this run. This is so awful. Like, I'm just getting red rooms. I don't want red rooms. I do want red rooms. I just want one red room. Like, I cannot put up with that nonsense. That was a dead end either way. Okay, let's go check the outside stuff and figure out what we need. Is there a blessing that we can get that can help us? Check, can we get a... Can we get a blessing that will improve our odds of getting... Because look, something tells you it should stay that way. Really. Okay. I feel like we should open it. Oh, God. We'll do 3. High roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll dice. I like it. Okay. I haven't seen that one yet. So high roller, gardener, the dancing one, I think there was the other one that was the hovel one, which I think is a 1 coin spend. And I don't know what 4 is. Okay, good. Security is a fantastic start. So what we're gonna do is, for now, we're just gonna set this to offline. And we'll set this to low because I'll have to just come back here, but like, I don't want to have to worry about it. Storeroom. And workshop. That gives us the battery, and then what we could do is we could go over here and land furnace, which is actually really good for us right now. So we're more likely to land red rooms now, which is good. We don't always have to take them though. So as long as we try and keep our gem count high, we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Utility closet would be good, because that solves our door problem. Off. Gymnasium. Garage. Okay. And this will let us flick the dark room back on if we absolutely need it. Luckily, it's right over here. Lavatory. Do we want to do lavatory now? We'll do lavatory now just to get it out of the way. And to double check to see if there's anything useful there. Sometimes there are items, but it's so few and far between that it's usually not something you need to think about. Chapel. This would be better if I had the shelter, but I do not, so. Maid's chamber or archives? I'd rather commissary. Shovel. Salt shaker. And sleeping mask. Dark room, please. Okay. The reason it's okay is because we have access to this. Put that back on. Okay, that gives us access to maid's chamber, or we could do laboratory. I'm gonna go laboratory, just because I want to fiddle around with experiments a bit more. I'd rather try and get more stars if possible. Come on. Closed exhibit. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's creepy. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait until even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guards, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Morrow. So, essentially, Herbert Sinclair helped, by the way, a robbery. How do I... Oh, that's creepy. Okay. So it fills in the black squares, essentially. So I just need to get these in the right square. Okay. Oh, crying out loud. It's a little weird because I don't really understand how that works. So if that fills in the black squares, then what is it doing here? Oh, if it's adjacent... Oh, wait, hold on. So if it's adjacent to it as well, it will also do it. I'm a big fan of these boxes because these boxes are really cool. I can always get this side. How do I get this side? What if I did that? Does nothing. Okay. Got it. That's so cool. I love it. Okay. That sets our allowance to 31. Is that all that's in here? Because I really want that crown. There has to be a way to get that crown. I'm so confused. The lore implications here are definitely huge, but I don't understand why else I would want this room. That reminds me, aren't there certain things I could do here too? For gold. Yeah, I could check electronic mail, can't I? Yeah, okay, that was just the hint to that, right? I've done that before. Exactly, right? If they practiced the heist here, then maybe they... Right, and they did the real heist in the, what is it, the museum? Right? I mean, that's what it says on the letter, I think. Right? What does it say? What does it say? Customers guide us, but the black skies shield us. This Tuesday. Stationed at Learson Hall. Learson Hall. What does the room directory say about this room? Painstakingly produced accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Fen Ares Royal Museum. Also known as Farm. Look at it! Farm! Oh my god, it's an acronym! Man. That's insane. Farm. Unless it's supposed to be like a hint, but I don't know. Can I open these somehow? Because I really want that crown. It's right up my alley. Like a hidden button somewhere? I'm so glad I landed Furnace. I feel like Furnace was pretty huge. Whoa. I didn't even think there were that many rooms left. Please tell me I'm not wrong to think that there is more stuff to this room than I have seen, right? I mean, there has to be. I have to be able to get that crown somehow. I refuse to believe that I can't. I mean, come on! Right there! Come back for it. I wanna see if I can get something set up for it. Gymnasium. We're going red room, we're going all in. I practiced stealing it. Exactly. Okay. If I had to take a guess, what did they say about how they did it, right? That letter is definitely the key to getting in there, right? So, how did they do it? So they had to say, we must strike this Tuesday. Interesting. On the first of each month. Means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. The window will be closed. So, there will be 3 royal guards. 2 of which will be wearing black gloves. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white gloved guard. What kind of gloved guards do we have? Black glove, I think. Okay, so we're here at the perfect timing then. That's good. That's a good thing. We don't have a white gloved guard. Striking only when he takes a recess. 2 black glove guard have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes. Okay. How did they do it though? Doesn't say. In arms your faithful soldier Pharaoh. Who It would take your group extra time to execute that task on their behalf. However, this also means that once we reach, we will truly be on our own. So do I have to get rid of him? Eh. Bucko, I need you to fall. Fall over. I will knock you over. I swear. Eh. Okay, so I don't knock them over. I feel like that would have been kind of funny, though, if the answer was just knocking them over. Because it makes perfect sense when you think about it. Find a blind to gag themselves. I mean, they seem... I mean, they're just cutouts, though. I can't really tell. Opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Wait 1 additional week, the window will be closed. My concern is that maybe it's closed. So is this the perfect time to do this, or do we need to wait for the white guard? They said while the white guard's taking a recess, which I think is now. Maybe I need a weapon. I feel like they definitely would have had weapons. I don't think you'd ever try and do this without a weapon. I mean, come on, like what are we, heathens? I also feel like there's missing information. It feels off. I need more context. That, we got the sail, we got the key, diamond, pie, and the apple. Hell yeah. Question is, where do we want to go to get more information? I feel like there's probably a room I'm missing. If I'm gonna get the... If I want to get that crown, I'm gonna need... That's 100% an item that I can get. Like that's definitely a thing. Randolph's letter. Ooh. I like that. I like that idea. I love that idea. Hold on. Finally, Randolph will actually be useful. I need to get a hallway or something. We have quite a few things now. We should be able to use them. Aquarium. Library. Gift shop. West Wing Hall. Probably should have done workshop instead, but it's fine. Courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. Okay. I like the idea of attic just because I would like some more items. This. Because I need keys right now. Sledge, let's go. I'm not going to grab the treasure map because we don't actually need it right now. Actually, we don't need it at all. I messed with it like the 2 times, and it was just kind of like a waste. Yeah, it gets you coins, but I mean, that's... I mean, well, it could get you gems too, but I don't really need gems at the moment. Okay. Great chance of finding items in green rooms. Go for mailroom now. I think so. Or at least we'll try to. We'll do workshop, and then we'll do mailroom. Or at least try. Come on. Come on. Come on. I just need 1 room. Conference room should get us, I think, some coins. Oh no, because I already spread them out. Never mind. I feel like that shouldn't matter. We'll do locksmith. That'll get us some dice. I actually need to buy... We'll buy some special keys. I wanna see. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Give me something decent. Give me something decent. Return key! Let's go! Okay, we get some normal keys. Study? Guess I should have went with the study, because that would have helped. I don't know what I was thinking. Coat check. Okay, I mean, I guess it's fine if we don't get it right away. We do need the mailroom, but we could get it on another day if absolutely necessary. We're not, like, stressed for, like, items or anything, I guess. There's nothing to worry about. We just need to go back to the office. Because now that we have keys... Can't buy dirge blocks. I want dirge blocks. 110 for the plushie. So you have to win... Okay. Coupon. You have to basically win the lottery in order to get access to that. What's over here? I thought it could only... Wait. Is there an item on the floor? No, there's a key. Okay. I didn't know keys could spawn there. I thought only coins could spawn there. This room is so cool. That'll get us some stuff to work with. Ooh, do we do archives? No, we're not gonna do archives. It was very tempting, though. Vestibule. That I'm willing to do. Okay. Let's head to drawing room. Glad that it opened. Redraw. Okay, not what I was hoping for. I'll just do Chamber of Mirrors to get it out of the way. Redraw? Man, the luck today is really bad. I guess spare bedroom? I don't know. What is this luck? It's horrible. I mean, items don't really matter right now, so we're just gonna go here. Do our gems? No, we don't need gems. We just need a... access to the room. Oh, we got it. Maid's chamber. You have to be kidding me. Bedroom closet. I actually want to see what this looks like with the... Ooh. Oh, it's like further out. Oh, okay. I've never seen it out of a bedroom before, so... Interesting. Okay, well, that was the best we were able to do. Which kind of sucks. But at the same time, I totally get it. We had the furnace. Early game furnace was a really good pull. So, I do appreciate that. And we don't even need furnace. We just need a prism key and some luck. Like, prism key, secret passageways, like, those are our key entryways into that room. So I'm not too worried about getting back in there. I just need to figure out how in the hell are we going to get that information. And I think our best bet is, like you guys have said, getting back to the mailroom. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. The mailroom is definitely progress. Observatory. Crossrooms. Good. This is some good stuff. Okay. We're almost gonna get that thing back. So we need... One purse is fine. Nothing there. Storeroom has a few things. I don't think you're really getting Chamber of Mirrors out of the draft pool since it adds up to a dozen copies of rooms you drafted. True. It also is really complicated to use because you have to like go through such a process just to go ahead and like make the puzzle. Like you have to go so far out of your way to make that puzzle run work. Like I was just using it because it's what I had, but I've solved the puzzle before, and it was cool and, you know, great for the one time that we needed it, but I don't really think it's a needed room this far in. It does have its use case scenarios, just not with what we're currently up to, sadly. Oh, we're gonna head this way. Chapel. Use the utility closet. This will at least make getting everything else done easier. If we do pull that red room again, we could use that. I still need the security room though. The cloister. Really wish I could axe the the cost of this room, because this room would really benefit from that axe. But I think you only get to use it twice, and I didn't know that until after I used it up. Because now I only get the torch, and that's lame, because I don't really care about the torch. It's a cool item, but like the axe is so much better. I want to make all my rooms free. I feel like I've earned it. This far in the game, I should be allowed to have that privilege. Just saying. It's 3 axes? Oh, okay. Wait, what did I use my third one on? I used one on I think the courtyard, and I used one on the attic. Then I used another, where was the other one at? I can't remember. I know I used it, I just don't remember where. Laboratory, please. Maybe we can get some more letters while we're at it. Immediately. What aquariums? I mean... Oh, right, passageway. Wait. Did we? I don't know. I still think that costs 2. I feel like that. I feel like I have. I'll have to check. But I think I did. I think it was passageway. It sounds familiar. Passageway is hallway. No, it still costs 2. What did I spend it on? Was it the Great Hall? No, I wouldn't have done it to the Great Hall, because the Great Hall is like a waste of time. I know I did it to the courtyard. I was gonna do it to the... I know I planned on doing it to the... what was it? The, trophy room, but I didn't get it, so I didn't spend it. I wouldn't have used it on a red room, because I don't like red rooms. Who's it on? Maybe I haven't used my third one? That doesn't feel right, though. I feel like I did. That wasn't the drafting studio. Was it the conservatory? Did I use it on the conservatory? Hold on. It may have been the conservatory. No, I didn't use it on the conservatory. I don't know what room I did it on. It wasn't the vestibule. I feel like it was a hallway. Not the secret passage. Wasn't the foyer. The Great Hall, I think, was already free. Was it the showroom? No, not the showroom. Maybe I haven't done it yet. I feel like I did, though. That is so weird. Okay, maybe I just haven't gotten my luck yet in my third one. If we do ever see it again, though, I do want to use it, sparingly, since apparently you do only have so many uses, so I do want to make the utmost use out of it if we do get another, but I don't think that we'll see another one. I want to do secret passage, and that's only because I want a red room. Classroom, maybe? No, I don't think I used it on classroom. I feel like it would have been a smart decision, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, that would have been a very smart decision, but I don't think I did. I could check. But I think so. What was classroom? What found additions? Additions. Yeah, no, it still costs 1. I did think about it though. I'm pretty sure I thought about that because I was like, oh, that would be a good idea. But of course I didn't do that. Why would I be smart enough to figure that out? I want to do furnace, but at the same time I'm not going to because I don't really want to mess with the furnace. We'll do boudoir. That gets us a free gem. Security is pretty solid. But I want to get the mailroom. Just give me that mailroom. Parlor's fine. That at least gives us more control of our environment. I'm gonna do this because I trust the cloister. And I also gotta go this way. I'm gonna do this just in case. Okay, so this will take us that way. Need to hit it again. I love the rotunda. It's such a cool room. Foyer for sure. Love the foyer. Super cool room. We need... I'll do the weight room because I have the steps to spend, and I'm not against spending them. Mail room! Let's go! Okay. No contact delivery, that's fine. Have we seen the... Yeah, we've seen that one because that's the 9 and 3. That's the boiler room hint. Running to you too much. I remember that one. Okay, so we have quite a few more. Okay. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Miss Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studios. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there is a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step forward finding out why. Thank you, Randolph! Finally, you say something helpful! The lens compartment. Well, well, well. Okay. I like where this is heading. Hey, Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house. They were designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. I'm still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. Important to note here that in my own experiment, I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidence and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors becoming an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Right, I already know this information, Randolph. That is not helpful in the slightest. So thank you, I suppose? Simon, following up the map I created outlining the steam-powered... Wait a minute. Apple Orchard, hovel. There's one in the hovel? That's the one I'm missing! Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, hold on. Let me write this information down. So the hovel has the last torch that I didn't light. So I missed it in the hovel somewhere. Hovel equals torch. switch. Somewhere in there is going to be the last switch. We got the one in the schoolhouse, we got the one in the gemstone cave, and we got the one in the apple orchard. Hope this helps. For gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house location. Okay. Simon, just in case it wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAC system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as it is for you, as I spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result. But I rarely understand exactly how it is I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak to the technician who personally designed the system and compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I've already done this. All of that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. I always hope this helps you. If 5 out of the 6 indicators lights are all the same color, pressing the 6th indicator will always sync it up. Yeah, okay. I've already done all of this information. Like, I've already solved that puzzle, so I actually don't know. I don't necessarily care about that. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is going well on the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Dormitory, drafting studios, library, bookshop, and bookshop. I already have all of these books, so that is not helpful either. Did you collect the stamps for the library? I do not have any stamps, and I do not know what you're talking about. Okay, so only 2 of those were useful. The lens in the observatory and the hovel. How did I miss that in the hovel? Hovel. Such a fun word to say. Okay, to the observatory! Oh my god. I was not expecting to have to go back there so soon. I knew the observatory was hiding something, I just thought it was hiding something in the constellations. And it probably still is. Do I even have the I do have the magnifying glass with me. Am I anywhere near the library? Do I have a library out here? I do not. Oh, stamps on the letter. I think it's the same thing. I mean, they're all the same number, right? Let me check. I didn't think the number on the stamp mattered, because it's just the same thing. 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm pretty sure it's just the address. I mean, I'll write it down, but I don't... I mean, well, I can't say it's not going to be important. Let's be honest. If anything has come to show with how far we are in this game, I guarantee this is important somehow. Oh, the picture thing. Oh, like the 5. You can't even see them all the time, though. 10. Because this, you can't even see the one on here. 4. Can't see the one there either. 3? I think that one's 3. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta write these down. I don't know if this will actually be important later on. I hope it will. Okay, so we have 5. One doesn't have anything. This one I think is 10. 10. Do we get to keep them? Together we weather. Write them down too, but I imagine that there's a certain order you have to, like, the White Sea of something? This one is okay. They're speaking random gibberish now. One has another 10. One doesn't have any. And this one has 4. Yeah, I was just double checking that one because I didn't want to miss one. Okay. Then we also have, I guess, this one technically. Just in case. Okay. Those have been scanned. I doubt those will come in handy, but we do have them. So I need to go back to the observatory where we can do some business of the puzzle variety, I suppose. Here takes us to the entrance hall, and then over here. So how do I grab this? I assume I have to go to the top? Can I lower you? Get away. I lower that? Probably. Can lower this. Okay. Let me lower it. I gotta get it in range. Why won't it let me use the big one? Usually you could also use this one. I'm pretty sure. Let me use the big handle. Wait. Maybe. It's been a while since I've moved this thing. Come here. There we go. Planetarium? Oh, that sounds so cool. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Oh my god, that's so cool. Okay, that is easily... Why did they remove that room from the draft? Like, that's such a cool room. You can't... I'm all about space stuff. You can't take that away from me. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Okay. That's probably going to be like my favorite room. Who has a secret? Oh, I'm so excited. Maybe that'll have to do with the ladyship puzzle too, because I haven't seen that constellation yet. I would imagine I'm probably gonna see that here in the observatory, but you never really know. Hold on. I gotta pull this back here in a sec. I gotta fix the positioning. Oh god. Okay, it takes a little bit of maneuvering, but once this is fixed, I promise this is fixed for good. I promise. This is good. This is good. Why didn't I notice the handle on the side of it, like, ages ago? What is wrong with me? How do you miss that kind of information? Like, all I had to do was just get a good look at it and be like, oh, wait. It's got a thing. Like, what am I doing? Okay. Okay, so now we have a reason to pull Havel. I'm so glad that Randolph actually had some useful information. Because, I'm gonna be honest with you, Randolph... Randolph didn't seem very useful at all. Like, Randolph was just kind of, like, getting on my nerves. But, I'm so glad that Randolph actually has a proper purpose in this game. My god. Super happy about that. We need the hovel. If we land it, I don't know. Hovel. Okay, so what's special about this room? Where is it? We got it. Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god, we finally did it. What now? I have gas power, dang it. Oh my god, a mysterious elevator! Let's go ride the schmelevator! Whee! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. More secrets have been solved. Oh, this is right up our alley. Okay. I kind of wish these torches were lit too, because that would be really cool. What have we got? Only one path. Also, if I'm looking at this correctly, look at that. It's got a crest, I think. It's, at least it's got the, like, the main symbol of a crest. I don't know which one that is. So... Oh! Wait a minute! Wait. Is this what I think it is? Can I just... Using this, can't I just get to the foundation? Is that an option now? Can I just... Well, kinda. I mean, I could get here very easily. That makes things a bit easier. That doesn't solve our problem, though. Yeah, it still doesn't solve our problem. Okay, West side access. Alternative to fountain, tomb, and fountain. Oh, okay. So it's basically just another way to access it. That's kind of lame. I was hoping for like a secret ending of some sort. Like, obviously we had the room 46 ending or whatever. I was kind of hoping for something huge, like some kind of big reveal on like who this person is that's following us or something along those lines, not just some shortcut. Like, are you kidding me? All that work for a shortcut? Tusk. That's so lame. There's so many ways to the foundation at this rate. Like, that is true. I guess I would have... Yeah, I suppose so. That does make sense. When you think about it in that context, you could probably find that in, like, what, day 2, 3, 4? Even? So, if that was your first, introduction to the foundation, or not to the foundation, but to the basement, I could see that being really cool. If that's the way you're introduced to it, that would be awesome. Sadly, that is not how I got it, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it requires steps instead. If I was doing a bedroom run, then the hovel would be okay. Planetarium! Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. 50 new constellations spotted. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. Okay. So it tells us the constellation orders. That's actually really cool. I mean, that's the base of what this room does, which I like. So at 50, it does give us the new constellation spotted, but the problem with that constellation is that it's not the constellation I was hoping to find. So pretty. So, what is special about this room? This cannot possibly be it, right? Because I already knew about this. This isn't any new information. Okay, 7 different constellations observed. I am 1 off from getting that back again, which is great. A little disappointed in that room now, but I'm not at the same time because I feel like there's something else there. So I'm not actually going to be mad about it, because I do believe that I'm just missing something. First illuminating step toward finding out why. Illuminating. Illuminating. That is such a weird word to use. Okay, I mean, obviously it makes sense because it's a, you know. Okay, good. I have the magnifying glass. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, I did want the magnifying glass. So let me look at this. Something I'm missing here. It might not be on the paper, but I just want to know. What about these? Can I interact with this? Because I know that you won't. You might, and like this could be one of the first puzzles you actually solve is getting into this room. So I have to consider that too. But I feel like there would be something in this ball. It's definitely gonna be something useful. It's just gonna be a second to figure it out. I don't want to believe that that paper is all that is in this room. I can't believe it. Because, like, I don't want to. This will give us the Grand Constellation. Yep, the Inkwell. Which I already knew about, so... what else can we do? Now that I've done my constellation viewing, can I see the constellation over here? Oh, I can't. Okay, I was hoping I could see the constellation in the room. But at 51, I would imagine you get North Star. At 2, you get, or 52, you get the twins, right? Obviously, it kind of resets itself. So, what happens if you get to 100 or what happens if you get to 100 stars? Do you just get 2 Inkwells? That doesn't feel right. What would getting 2 Inkwells do for you? Nothing. So... that is something to consider. It's definitely not useless. It's got some secrets hidden in there. I just don't know what they are yet. We get the broken lever. Sledgehammer. Oh, good, the key card. Okay, so... I just feel so thrown off. Like, that's it? This cannot be it. Maybe we need another hint. Certainly this is important, right? I mean, I know what this does. Like, obviously this is what's projecting the stars onto the sky or whatever, because that's what a planetarium does. For those who don't know what a planetarium is, but I don't understand why I would want to grab this room. Circular theater featuring a dome-shaped projection. Screen upon which scenes of the stars and galaxies allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. Right. And then we benefit from it because we get some extra stars the next day. So I know what it does. And even if that's all that does, that's actually still really good. For a room, I love it. So do we need the torch? Is what we're gonna ask ourselves. We could go over here. This looks like a door. This looks like a door. Like, am I crazy? That looks like a latch. How do I open it? I can't just push on the lights. They're not buttons. I wish I could. That would be cool. That would be a really funny puzzle. But, come on, you can't just not, like, we need this. Why? This has got to be a thing. I don't know how to open it, but I want to open it so badly. Maybe I'm just delusional. That might not be a thing. But it could be a thing? A crowbar? I think? Crowbar? Can I get a are crowbars in this game? Is that a thing you can actually get? Hold on, let me look at my list of items. I have written down a list of items that I have seen in this game. Have I seen a shovel maybe? Closest thing I think I've seen that could probably get us in there is either a key, right? Maybe a gear. I don't think the gear wrench would do it though. The closest thing I can think of is maybe a shovel. If the torch doesn't do it, then the shovel will. So we need a shovel. Because I could pry it open. Oh, we'll go this way. The planetarium doesn't seem that hard to pull, so we should be okay on that end. Oh yeah, and we have to spend steps. We don't spend... Oh man, metal detector, really? That just means if we get courtyard, then we could get, it flat out. Be kidding me. Why is it torturing me? Come on. You have exactly 2 green. We'll do this because I need the steps. I guess we'll do... gymnasium. I could spend some steps on that. I don't have a prism key. I wish I did, but I don't. Come on. The one thing I need right now, come on. Like, I don't even need gems. But launder currency, I guess, because then I can at least get dice. We could also get keys, so I mean, that's not bad. You have to be kidding me. This has to be like the worst pull ever. Finding like nothing. Master bedroom, dining room. Okay. See, this is good. Get the lunch. I don't know if we get the additional 10. I don't think we do. Yeah. That's locked. That's locked. Of course they're locked. It's okay, we have the laundering room, so we could just, yeah, if we just go to the laundry room real quick. I went the wrong direction. All of my keys with all of my coins. What? Okay, yeah, I thought that was the case. I love that. It's so cool. I can just turn things into whatever I want. Such a cool ability. All the keys in the world. Okay. Now when you have as much money as we do, then it's actually an even better investment. I also went the wrong direction again. I was a little confused what they meant for a second, but I understand now. I understand. It just took me a minute. Office. And now, this gets us gems, right? I don't even have to go ahead and do that anymore. Just, okay. That's gonna take some getting used to. Dice room to get us more dice. As you know, we need that. I just want courtyard. Give me courtyard. It's all I ask for. Finding items in green rooms. I'll take the veranda because that is something. We got it. Okay. Now, I do want to test this. Is this gonna work? I do not know. I hope it does. Because it would be really cool if it did. coins. Wow, I'm not finding any trash. I feel like that room also makes it just easier to dig things, but I'm not sure. Let's pry that thing open. The only way I like to do things, I like to do it with brute force. So hopefully, my instinct is right. It probably isn't, which will make me sad. Alrighty, Latch. Prepare thyself for thy prying. We gotta wait. It takes a second to lift up. Oh God. It's hiding from me. I bet I have to wait until it's at a specific angle. The shovel's always been a little bit of a weird tool to use because it's like, you have to like wait and like use it at such a precise timing. Just somewhere in here. What? I probably just look like a lunatic trying to pry this thing open. It's just hard not to look at it and be like, oh, that's a latch. This cannot be normal. Maybe I do need a gear wrench. I have so many tools. Just like... useful for digging. I don't understand. Can I get, like, I don't know. Can I get a crowbar? Is that a thing? Huh. Can you get... I haven't seen any crowbars. I mean, obviously it would do the job, but, like... That's so weird. This is... shovel. Okay, maybe I need a better shovel. I can make a better shovel if I fuse it with the metal detector, but I don't think that'll do. The closest thing I can think of is the power hammer. That might be overkill, though. I could try it. Do I have a battery pack? I have the lever and I have the hammer. I don't have the pack, though. It is a little... I can't light it on fire, because if I was able to light it on fire, I'd be able to use the torch. Locks and lock trunks. The other one could break walls, but that isn't a wall to break. Can I just slip this between the crack and, like, you know, just pull at it? Realistically, you could totally do that. It probably wouldn't work, but, like, I mean, you could try. I feel like the shield would be more effective, though. If you were gonna pry something, it would definitely be a shield's job. That might not actually be anything. I'm probably just losing my mind. Gift shop, maybe? Could we go to the gift shop? We should go to the gift shop. I'm gonna do some more dabbling of the I went the wrong way. I do that so often. I'm sure I'm not the only one. It sounds like a very common thing to happen to people in this game, is you just go the wrong way. Because sometimes you just lose track of where you've drafted things. Oh, I agree. It probably is. I guarantee it. I'm gonna lose my mind whenever I figure it out. I'm like, oh, it was that the whole time. Man. That's how I'm gonna feel. Ooh, orange. Last room, wine cellar, bin. I guess we'll do wine cellar. I don't really need the classroom. Actually, we'll do coat check. So what do we want to check? We have a good amount of items today, so that's actually kind of nice. I suppose we could check. The closest thing that I could think of that would probably be useful into something like this would be the sledgehammer. And that's just because if you're gonna open something, you're gonna use a hammer. So I'll put the sledge in there for now. And I'm gonna try to get the power hammer again, because I want to try that. So I've only had to use the power hammer once, and I feel like that one time that I had to use it wasn't the best. Like, I don't know. It felt significant, but it feels like just using it one time doesn't feel like enough. I feel like you have to use it more than once. So if I had to take a guess, you probably have to use it there. If not, then it's probably nothing. Or an item I do not have. Plus one step for each room in your house. Oh! I didn't know that's what that thing did! Oh, that's cool! Oh my god, that's so awesome. I mean, we've been in here, but like... I didn't know that's what this room actually did. And of course you could only pull it in the later areas because, you know... Why, where else would you be able to pull it? Okay, so I think... Get to the next day. Center of the Dead. That's not creepy at all. So the planetarium doesn't seem like it's a very difficult room to draft. It does seem relatively easy, which is good. Amateur lockpicking kit and magnifying glass. Alright. We're gonna start with workshop. Oh, we start with 80s? Wait, what? How did that happen? What, huh? Wait. What? Was that the master bedrooms doing, or... did that happen? Go workshop again? Battery pack. Okay, now we're cooking. We'll do closet. Okay, so we get the trunks and we get the inkwell. Yeah, so it does actually reset the constellation order when you get the inkwell. So then that leads me to wonder, what happens when you get to 100? Do you just get 2 inkwells? And if so, then what does that do? Because really, you only need 1. That's fine. Go to the den. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. We'll do that. Because we get our gem back. That's so good. Oh my god. I love that upgrade so much. Ooh. I've never seen the treasure map in a chest before. That's different. If we can get the kennel, that would be nice too. Veranda. We used up our watering can. The secret key. Okay. I do kind of want to go back to room 46 at some point because it is a good room. And it's just, I don't know, there's more than meets the eye with that puzzle in the room. I still haven't solved the 46 puzzle room. Like, there's stuff going on there that I don't have yet. Are the 80 steps permanent or temporary? Really hope they're permanent, because I haven't found a way to upgrade that yet. Crap. Okay. Need turn that off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. I don't think there's anything else I could do. I kind of set myself up for failure here. Okay, we're gonna go back to the coat check. I need to go ahead and submit this item real fast. I gotta get my sledgehammer back in the area, and then I gotta basically just reset the day, because that was really, really bad. That was an awful run. I've never had a worse run in this game in my life. At least since we started. When we first started this game, of course I don't have any good runs, because it's like I don't know what I'm doing, right? But that was a really bad run for, like, somebody who actually finally knows what they're doing with the blueprints of this game. Just a thought. Workshop. I never stepped into the sauna. That also, and if I did, then I would have gotten 90 steps instead of 80, because I have 70 to start off the day. So I have no idea how in the hell I got 80. But, I don't know, I did something. I probably have a room that increases it by 10. I just don't know which one it was. Observatory, we'll do observatory. It might have been a constellation. Well, no, because I don't think any of them do that. I think we'll the slice. That gets me 3 extra steps. It was something I ate? Battery pack. I need a lever. If we can get the attic, that would be good. Of course, I doubt we're just gonna get that lucky. Drawing room. And the coat check. Ooh, the attic. I'm willing to sacrifice this run if I'm able to get the item I need. I got it. Okay. Then I can make the power hammer. That's all I care about. Besides, I don't think we're done using the power hammer anyways, because even if I... Like, realistically, it's the only item I should be coat checking anyways, because, like, think about it. It's the only ability that I don't have access to without an upgraded tool. Oh yeah, hold on. I have to go retrieve the item. I forgot. You know, the main component to upgrade. Yeah, that's the power hammer. And then I got a coat check, and then we got to end day and come back the next day. This time with a proper game plan. And hopefully that solves our problem. Oh god, I hope so. I really do. I really, really do. What have we got? Day 151. We've had so many days in this game. It's insane. You don't realize how long this game is until you realize how long this game is. Like, holy snap. A workshop. Battery pack. Billiard room. I do still need to be doing that, so that's good. And that gives us the coat check, which has the power hammer. Okay, so that gives us that. I'll do workshop here just so that we can... Interesting. So you can still get the items back in the pool even if you've already used them as ingredients, because that's the battery pack and the lever. So does that mean I could make another power hammer if I wanted to? That's insane. Why would I want two? I'm gonna use security, actually. Current system, settings, set security level low. Change offline mode, unlocked. The den. So we can grab that. And we're just gonna snag as many rooms as we can. I want to know, how common is it? Standard. Okay, so I should be able to find it pretty easily. It has to do with the planetarium. Ah, I see. Planetarium. Okay, let's go grab that power hammer. I got some business to get to. I went the wrong way. I knew there was more to it. Hold on. I gotta go grab my tool. I'd be so mad if this didn't work, because it's like, realistically speaking, bashing the ever-living hell out of this door would realistically do it. You can't pry it open better than smashing it. If there is no crowbar, then you just gotta go all in with your hands. And that's what we're gonna do. Come here. Door. You have to be kidding me. Maybe I need a key. But there's nowhere to slot a key in. There. No, I don't see a keyhole. Get the Diamondus Miner in the next day too, which is good to know. Well, that was thoroughly disappointing, I guess. I was kind of hoping it would be something more, but, alright. I'm willing to keep the power hammer in there. Okay, so... Alright, let me look back at my images, because I did take a picture of that poem, essentially, that we saw. I think it was, what was it? The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. So I need to get more deposit keys. I haven't seen any deposit keys in a minute, to be honest with you. Yeah, I haven't seen any in a minute. So I don't really know where to go with that. Ooh, salt. The closest thing I could think of would be the attic. Maybe the veranda? I don't know. We'll do the music room. It has keys. Silver key and a basic key. That's not really all that exciting. Alright. So. And we don't need the mailroom. We need, yeah, we'll do gallery. Observatory to get our gem back. Ooh, it is the attic, but I need more rooms. That's the thing. I need more space in order to make that work. I feel like making the attic free, by the way, was a really, really good decision. I am never gonna regret that. It was a very, very good play. The issue I'm having now is more so to do with just getting the right keys that I need. Okay, I do want to try and go back in here. So it's still just these two. There's the crown. There's a lockpick set, which I think is very fitting for this room. How could I get rid of... Well, do I need to get rid of... Maybe I probably need to get rid of the guards. Question would be how? If I were to get rid of guards. Morning room, ladyships, maybe trading posts. We've seen the... Yeah, we've gotten some from the attic. Morning room is a decent... I haven't been to the morning room in a while. That would be a good place to look. Ladyships is really hard to get to, so I'm not going to really mess around there. Trading post is a good spot, though. I like what you're thinking. Trading post is probably going to be a really good spot to hit up, because I can get key 8 pretty reliably, and silver keys. So if we could just swap those out for possibly the key we need, then I'll happily take that. Just takes a little bit of work. see if we can get a trading post. I probably should have checked sooner, but eh. We finally have items, so. I'm gonna redraw. Gonna redraw. Trading post. There we go. It was worth it. Silver key. Okay. Key 8. Prism key. Alright. Silver key. Not what I was looking for. Can I get a shovel here by any chance? 'Cause I could kind of use one. Magnifying glass. I'll just take the gems, to be honest with you. Broken lever. Okay, car keys. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say that was a fail. But it was worth trying. At least, you know, that fail that try. I don't feel like it's a good idea. I'm worried that won't respawn in the place I put it in. I don't have to go all my way out of the way to get a microchip from, like, a place that I can't remember. 'Cause I don't even remember where I got the microchips in the first place. Go back over here. I'm gonna try and see if we can get the training post again. I'm just gonna try and pull attic until we get it, honestly. With the trading post, because we'll just fiddle around with the trading post, music room, and stuff until we pull it. You're bound to get it eventually. Unless I already have access to it and I just haven't. Done it? Maybe? Oh, from the pillar. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Hey, as long as it's been tested, that's all that matters. Access to that. We're gonna do this so we can get some more of these. That gets us some extra steps. I was hoping it would have been rotated a different way. It's okay. We'll go den. Okay. Card system, set this to high. Set this to offline mode. I love how I don't really use the assistant keycard anymore. Like, I really don't bother with the keycard. It's not a good item. It's good to trade in, but it's not good to, like, use. And it's just because it's so... I don't know, it feels kind of niche. Attic. It's good at first, but when you figure out the utility thing, then you don't really need it anymore. Unless you don't want to use the security room or utility closet, but I don't know why you wouldn't. We'll use it. Okay. And we'll do courtyard. I'm willing to gamble it again. Up. Let's see. We need more items, so I need to pull a bedroom. Of some kind. Apple. Spare bedroom. Okay. Okay, that's a perfect spot for some dice. I have to do it because I need the vault. I just want to see if I already have what I need for this, or if I'm actually... Because I could just check real quick, because I need to probably do that. Has partially a red card, but it doesn't really have... It has the passport, that's the thing. I need another one. I've only opened 2. And I know I've seen another. Foyer's nice. Before we go in there, I was hoping that would be unlocked. We need... Okay, bedroom. Okay, redraw. Closet. Just to really try. Okay. No luck on that end. Bit of a shame. Especially since we got the tool shed too, so we weren't really gonna have as much luck. we'll head over here with the rumpus room so that we can get to this side. Double check. Yeah, I can't mess with him anymore. Which is a bummer, because he was so cool. I think it was like one of the coolest things I've experienced so far in this game is 100% just Alvara. Because, like, he does give you clues, it's just they're so ambiguous that it's like, I don't know, it feels mysterious. Good. We get 1 star the next day. We'll buy this, and we'll buy this, just to have them. Again, we could trade those in later. Planetarium? Maybe. I like, if you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2. So I have to call it in the okay, so you have to call it in the planetarium. Got it. So you have to end the day there. I'm not opposed to that idea. Ooh, I walk-in closet. Ooh. I would, but I can't. It won't let me. Okay, that'll give us the corridor. Ooh, we'll do mailroom. For each tomorrow room. We do have a few. So I guess I'm okay with doing the clock tower. It's been a minute since we've been up here. Oh, deposit key. No way. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the noon in the north, eastward. This is gonna be a puzzle for, I think, one of the things, but before we even try and bother with that, I'm gonna do the vault. I have to go back to the vault now. Oh my god, I was not expecting another deposit key. This is, like, extremely huge. Deadass, I did not actually expect to get another E. I for sure thought that we would be ending today without a deposit key. But, like, if I could do at least one more, bit of this sanctum, then I would love to do that. Unless there's another deposit key. I swear to God, if there's another goddamn deposit key. 233, right? 233. 233. Gimme. Rated by 2. Compromised. That's different. That's very different. Why does it say compromised? X. Which is a person compromised. Wait, then what about this one? What? Is there another one? Can you open every single one of these? I swear. How many deposit keys are actually in this game? I mean, don't get me wrong, this is really cool. I like the deposit keys, and I think it's like the coolest part. There are a lot of puzzles in this game that I absolutely adore, and it's definitely one of them. Because it's not really a puzzle, it's just find the keys and then use them. I think that's part of why I like it, is because it's pretty straightforward. You just use the keys to get more answers to other areas of the game. I think that's what makes it so cool. Ooh. The veranda. Which at least gives us another key. I mean, come on. Along with the kennel? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's still checked. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the parlor. And we're gonna use the key there. Okay, good. We get the car keys. See, again, if I had the one room, if I swear. Then this would be so much easier. I feel like I could probably also get a deposit key from the music room, but it's a matter of luck to get that. But it is something I'm willing to try. And that's actually what I hope to get now. Ooh, okay, I'd rather do walk-in closet then. Keys. And salt shaker. A lot of items. We did get 233, which was awesome. And we used it, so that's good. But there's really nothing else I could do, and which is fine, I suppose. Either way, that doesn't matter. What we've managed to accomplish today is a miracle. This is amazing. We have done something. We have something here. Not only did we light that final torch after getting some help from Randolph, but we also opened a ton of safes today. And that was something that I never thought would happen. I really did not think we would ever get to the safes. The safes, they're a little confusing. Some were better than others. The few safes that we've opened so far, I hated opening the time safe. I think that was a bit of a hassle. The boudoir safe was just really cool because it's like you had to get the magnifying glass to look at the picture to figure out, oh, oh yeah, or really you just look at the picture and you're like, oh, it's Christmas Day, right? So you just guess Christmas, or you just answer Christmas Day and bam, you get it. Once you realize that it involves the dates, although I feel like that kind of makes it self-obvious. And then you have, what was it? The safe in the office was kind of BS because, to be honest with you, it had so many red herrings, but like I also understand because there was the clue that basically said there were red herrings, so I suppose you kind of have to expect that. And then the one in the study room was just really clever. I liked that one a lot. That one's probably my favorite safe so far. But the one in the drawing room, I didn't like it. I'm sorry. It's just the one in the drawing room, it didn't make any sense to me. And even knowing the answer and how you get the answer, it still doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is that the solution? What about the drawings of the kid running and the horses? It doesn't make sense. Why are those there if they're not used for the puzzle? It doesn't add up. Because they don't even tell you that those have nothing to do with the puzzle. They don't even hint at that. So like, I don't know how you're supposed to not like how you're supposed to connect the dots. But either way, for those who are subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. For those who are not subbed on Twitch, there's your raid message. And yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back again with some more Grounded 2. I have been working a little bit on the base off camera. The only issue with the base off camera is that apparently I cannot make pebble walls yet. So because I can't make stone walls, the walls have to kind of be on hold. So I just kind of have like a foundation going on the table, or on the what is it? The table? I don't really know what you'd call it. The stool, I suppose. The plank platform. So yeah, that is the build itself will be put a little bit on pause, but that's okay. We can just make some more progress elsewhere until then. So find somebody to raid. I think we'll raid. I think we'll raid Rin. She's playing some Cult of the Lamb. Oh, with chat, I think. I believe they have. I hope that they have. Oh, they do. Okay, good. They have the whole chat integration, the Twitch integration. I love Twitch integration with that game. It's so fun. I want to play more games like that where it has Twitch integration, but I have to find some because you guys would absolutely enjoy it. But as always, good night. I love you all very, very much, and may the blood moon shine bright. Bye, everybody.